Okay. Huh. That's odd. Why is my upload speed struggling so much? That's not normal. Distinctly odd, even. Hopefully it'll fix itself. There's not a lot I can do about that. That's just my internet being shitty for some reason. So like I said, hopefully that fixes itself. I can't fix it. Okay. I've once again forgotten to make it so that I too can see the game. There we go. I can now see. Okay. Our first order of business. Let's go level up. We've dropped 51% of frames over the last 2 minutes. What am I supposed to do? One second. Speed. Yeah, my upload speed is just struggling for some reason. My upload speed is like barely there. Much lower than it normally is. So, you know, that's cool. I love living in America where the internet can just be bad and like, what do you even do about it, right? Because if it's intermittent badness, you can't even... I mean, you can complain to the company, it just doesn't do anything. I want it to be daytime, huh? Why is it nighttime? Come to think of it. Oh, it's probably because I saved at the camp. Like, in that view. That's probably why. So I show something I forgot to fix. There we go. Now you won't be hearing double. On the music, at least. And it's continuing to just drop huge frames. But hopefully it's fine. Because I'm not about to do anything to fix it. Because I can't really do anything to fix it, so... You know what I mean? What I can do is double check that there's not anything else using it's just Streamlabs. Although that's odd. I reloaded that Chrome tab and suddenly my upload speed is fine. Which leads me to believe that maybe that Chrome tab, the one that I have Stream Manager open in, was somehow using a bunch of stuff, and that's odd. I honestly can't think of any reason for it to have been using upload speed of all things. Just realizing that, so I have to close all my internet tabs before I have to close all my internet tabs before I do Elden Ring, because my computer can barely do Elden Ring and stream at the same time, so I have to close everything else out that I can. And so I just had to restore all of my tabs of different information for Dragon Quest. But okay, so it looks like I've solved whatever the bitrate issue was. Either it got better or it was Chrome. Honestly, could have been either. I didn't even think to check, because all I had open was Stream Manager, and that's not something that I would associate with having a large amount of upload speed going on, you know? But whatever. Oh, what am I doing? I'm forgetting a pretty important step. This leveling, which is pepping the necessary people up. I don't want to do that in there, because it'll take longer. I hate that I can't jump that. Oh, give me the ability to jump and then not let me jump things. Whose idea was that? I think they might have added jump pretty late in the dev cycle, which would explain that. Okay, these are the right people, so now we just gotta defend for like an eternity. Not actually an eternity, but it's gonna be a minute, you know, it's not fast. So I guess I will throw one of them at the front of the lineup, just because, like, the hero can pep up whenever, he doesn't need to be up there. Anyway, so I'm gonna have to do this probably 2 more times. Ish. Roughly. Because I need to do it once for everybody else, then another time for Serena. So Serena gets 2 levels both times. 2 times. If Serena gets 1 level one of the times, 3 times. Hopefully, Serena doesn't need more than that. Okay, now we keep defending. Okay, I think this is a really funny interaction. So my mom did some string seed farming in between Acts 2 and 3. You know, when you briefly have access to just Act 1 again. And since then, she's been like, yeah, Eric with boomerangs is so much better. I don't know why I ever had him equipped with something else. And I'm like, look at his attributes. And she had given him 230 strength. from strength seeds, and I was like, he didn't. Boomerangs are not that much better. You just pumped an extra Eric into him. Like, he is equal to he's equal to more than 1.5 Erics. Like, Eric's max strength at level 99 is 330. You gave him 1.5 Erics. Of course he was better. Like, of course it no longer really matters what you have equipped. But, yeah, I just thought that was a funny interaction. Other than that, yeah. If you haven't heard, it was all over my feed this morning and last night. Israel is trying to finish the job, as it were, while everyone in America was distracted by the Super Bowl, which, I don't know. I feel like if they didn't know that they were doing something bad, they wouldn't try and do it while people were distracted. You know what I mean?
You have my soul.
Alright, there's one of them pepped up. There's two. Come on, Eric. You want to pep up too. You know you do.
Let me at him.
But yeah, it was... I don't know. It's pretty bad right now. And it sucks that I feel like I can't really do anything. Like, I sign all petitions, do all that kind of stuff, but like at the end of the day, that's not doing much, you know? But talking about it helps, or so I'm told by people who know more than me, so free Palestine. And hopefully we can make something better out of this world. Somewhere where those kinds of things don't happen anymore. But for realsies this time. Unlike the last time we said never again. And it's, you know, been happening constantly since then. That's okay, so fun fact. The last time that there wasn't an active genocide taking place was before World War II. I'm not enough of a history buff to know exactly when, but that if I know it was definitely before that. And that's an important thing to understand when you look at why world leaders are so cavalier about this. I'm not saying their cavalierness is good. This is from an understanding perspective, not from an understanding the world perspective, not a the world should be this way perspective, to be clear. But it's easy to understand when you understand that there has been at least one active genocide in the world since before World War II. And this one is different because of the way it's being covered, not because the genocide itself is any fundamentally different from any of the others, right? What's different is how it's being covered and our response to it. That's why politicians are so cavalier about it, on the most part. Because to them, it's just another problem in another country. And there's also been a mentality shift. Like, there's this idea that we don't need to be involved in other places unless it affects us. And that has been like a pretty normal idea within, I'd say most cultures, but particularly Western culture, for a very long time. Let's use Hallelujah. Fatal Flash. Let's take on one of the Manticores. Got it. Awesome. Weird. That's up. But yeah, it's... the world's a mess, and that's not new. But it is important that we're figuring out how to make it better. You know? How to change the world is an important question that we should be working every day on answering. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Now, show me Jade hitting the first turn again. Thank you. Beautiful. Electrolyte. Now show me Electrolyte working. Beautiful. Awesome. Okay, now step 1. Critical claim. Get smacked. Okay, now step 2, we sword dance to maximize our chance of critting on something. There we go, beautiful. Now we just swing and hope for a crit. We didn't get one. Oh, but it stayed, so it volunteered. Oh, goodbye, buddy. Live on his EXP inside me.
Fabulous, darling.
Okay, that's another person at level 99. Another person, everyone but Serena, I think, hits level 99 off of this. Yeah. Serena got 2 level ups, so that's a good sign. Grab only got 1, that's worrying. Also, some people didn't get skill points upon leveling to 99. Interesting. Huh. Give her Thunder Thrust. They care about it a little bit more. Yeah, I guess I only gave Mar 1 extra seat of skill. Which is not... I was thinking I gave him like a bunch of extras. This one needs 12. He needs what, 3? Yeah, 3. Grab needs like 5, yeah? Yeah. We got some pet pips at least. I got a bunch of trophies. Off we go to pep up once again, and hopefully both Serena and Rab will hit level 99 off of this next one, and then we can be done with leveling. Here's hoping. Give me the brownie. Or not brownie, Aaron. I always forget that the first ones are just called Hammerhoods because, like, it'd make more sense if they were called Cupcakes or something, you know what I mean? Like, since the name of the second one is Brownies. Like if they were something in that vein. Okay, we've successfully lowered it to just one enemy. One thing left to stab. But yeah, I don't really know what I'm gonna do next after this. I'm almost done. I guess I'll do one stream to finish up Final Fantasy 3 too. After that, I don't really know. I'm not really feeling going back to Dark Cloud 2 right at this second. And other than that, I don't really know what else I would want to do. Yeah, like there's a lot of options. I just don't know what option I want to do. I could make February a month of going back and finishing things until I have something else I really want to play right now. You know, like go back, finish my Pokemon Red Blue achievement hunting. Go back and finish my Dragon Quest II run. Like things like that. Like go back and finish all of the various things that I started but didn't finish. But I am pretty hopeful that I will finish Dragon Quest XI today. I just don't know how long it's going to take me to grind all the materials I need for the, for all the different outfits. I'm hopeful that it won't be that bad. That it won't be that long. But I'm pretty sure I'll also need to gamble, a bit, so we'll see. I'll probably also just convert all my money to, stuff. One second, I need to check. Are Serena and Veronica popped up right now? Okay, so Serena is Veronica.
Can't do without me, eh?
It's like, I don't remember, but I know I want them to be. Okay, yeah, they are pepped up right now. Back to waiting for these two to pep up. So I can hopefully go hit level 99 and be completely done. It'll be great. Cannot wait. Okay, so there's Mar naturally pepping up. It's nice, I guess. There's Sylvando. You want to pep up too, Jade? Come on, Jade. You know you want to. Just go ahead and pep up. Darn it. Now let me switch Sylvando out for Rab.
I'm gonna show you how it's done.
And then also do that. I don't want to play Dragon Quest Monsters, but I also kind of don't. I don't know. Dragon Quest Monsters is a lot of grinding. I also don't want to abuse speed up in it. Not really have good good talkie right now these days. You know, all the things going on to talk about are depressing. You know what I mean? Like, there's not really a whole lot happy going on in the world right now. At least not that feels worth talking about. Yeah. So, like, I don't feel like I have a lot that I can talk about too much.
We win again.
Okay, also I want to check attributes. Serena, she does still need a full 100,000 to level up, which means that I am a little worried that she won't. Okay, let's go over here. But we're gonna go try. Also, I need to make sure that the pet pips are in Jade's inventory. I don't know that I don't think I had her in the second spot last time. Or if I did, I didn't have Mar in the first one. My worries were well founded. For the pet pip that I picked up went to Sylvando. And Hendrik has a bunch because he's had a bunch for a while. Yeah. Anyway, kind of want to do a proper challenge run again because it's been a while since I did. But at the same time, like, I don't really have any super good challenge run ideas that I'm wanting to do right now, you know? Gotta touch that seedling and go into the trial. I just realized how you could take that. I touch a young seedling and then I am on trial. That's kind of messed up when you put it that way. But anyway, continuing on. I don't really... Also, I had a fun novel idea that I might try and write. I don't know if I'll necessarily release it. Like, I've written a lot of things, actually. And typically, they don't ever make it out of my head and into the world, you know? So, we'll see if this one actually makes it out anywhere. Honestly, the most likely answer is not. Hallelujah. Fatal Flash on Manticore. Okay, that's annoying, but it's fine. Why are you full healing yourself? Stop that. Jerk. Need a finger of justice for healing yourself. I bet you feel silly now. There we go. Got the fatal flash this time. Okay, now Pet Pip on Jade. Now Pep Up from Mar. Then Muscle Dance from Solando. Ow. Okay, ideal. Electrolyte. Show me electrolyte working. Beautiful. Hopefully this will get me enough XP. Critical claim. This vicious metal king slime. Get him. That's one down. Now we just swing and hope. Didn't get it. Swing and hope, but with a slightly higher chance. Didn't get it. One of them got mesmerized, and the other stayed to fight. Awesome. Lightning thrust, the one that's mesmerized. Miss. Okay, well. Critical flame, one of them.
Wide open.
Swing. Sword dance. Bummer. Still no crits. Oh, it decided to stay again. Hey, they just really wanted me to critical flame 3 times with Eric this time. Jeez. Anyway, there we go. Okay, so there's Rob up to level 99. And Serena got to 99 on that one too. Beautiful. Okay. Awesome. Okay, now back out to here where we're going to rest and then save that we did that. And now we go back to the 5th trial of Harma. Rest until dawn, then save the game. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see, do I have... Pretty sure I do have... No, I only have 2 seeds of skill. Rough. I was like, I should have 3, right? I do not. Yeah, this is... Apparently no one gets skill points at level 99, I guess. Or at least most people don't. It seems like no one did get skill points at level 99. Whatever. So let's go to Angri-La, where we will go save before we start attempting the trial. So that way I don't have to re-pep up Veronica and Serena. I should just start calling them Serenica. Okay. But we've done it. We hit level 99. So on trophies. Okay, so there's still a hidden trophy, probably for beating the last boss. So I can't get Swordsmith of Light without removing the restriction. Yeah. Yeah, this last trophy is probably not for the Wheel of Karma. I'd be surprised if it was, anyway. Okay, so what was I doing here? Veronica, Serena here. It was Mar and Hendrik here. Then it was... Jade, Vrab, and Eric here, so this must have been so long ago. Yeah. Adjust on Shade Shifter. Then Finger Justice on Shade Shifter. Rude. Multi-feet on Shade Shifter. Finger Justice on Shade Shifter. Gotta be pretty close to dead by now. It's actually the perfect turn to get dazzled, because I was about to switch to this Pink Typhoon. I used Typhoon instead of Tornado. I was like trying to figure out why that did less damage than I expected. That's a bit of an oopsie. Wait, what? That's affected by being dazzled? I would not have expected that to be affected by being dazzled. Learned something today, I guess. Alright, let's actually hit Pink Tornado properly this time. Darn it. Yeah, we messed up. Not hitting Pink Tornado when I meant to is real unfortunate. Yeah, bring in more backup. If they could beat me already, that'd be great. Take me out. Look, I'll even let you live by just swinging. Please. Do some actual damage. Okay, there's Sylvando down. I wish there was a surrender button on this in particular. Like, let me give up and try again. I continue to also wish that there was a repeat button. Okay. Multi-feet. What was that? That what? Their evasion is not that high. That was some bonkers luck. And then I've rolled low on Finger Justice damage too. Like, okay, the crit will help make up for the difference. Getting more healed is inconvenient to me, but it's fine. Yeah. Rude. We're fine. Going to give it the one Pink Tornado that I need to. Well, that's fine. You don't have the MP for that anymore, buddy. Sorry. I'm going to be extra careful, and I'm just going to lower the Shade Shifter's health by a bit more. I'm surprised it had enough MP left for that. Okay, now this Pink Tornado needs to kill all three of them. Cool. I think that was less than 8. Yeah, it took 7 actions. Get wrecked. It's not much better, but it is better. scrap metal. Didn't get the defense down. Switch out my equipment. Sword of Judgment, Super Sword of Light. I want to zap this this octopod. Oh, got the defense decrease. Shave off with another 1,000 health. Yeah, you bring in even more backup. I know. Quite annoying. Okay, and the next turn we take them out. Yeah, next turn they all die. Officially it. You can kill off yourselves all you want, it's not gonna protect you from what's coming. Because what's coming is Cold Front. Because that targets all enemies. But honestly, that was just to weaken them a bit. No! What are you doing, Var? That was the worst turn ever to get a Shy Pox on. Okay, so it turned out to not be that bad because no more assistants got summoned, so Big Gas should still solve all of my problems. And it does. We just lost one turn. Yeah, I would have done that in exactly 8 turns if it hadn't happened, but it's fine. Okay, divide. Yeah, you make yourself immune to spells. I know. So knowing that I got that off before I could even attempt to sap it, but I can Infinite Wisdom this turn. Make him better at getting rid of the ads. Because that is his job in this scenario, is mug the ads while Eric mugs the base here. Yeah, you just one-shot the ads. Cool. Eric? Don't die! It's got snub up. I really can't afford for you to get murdered. Oh, it went first. That's not good. Okay, neither of them fell asleep. Actually, this is fine. This is great, even. So I'm gonna make a bet.
You're wide open!
It might turn out to be a bad bet, but I'm gonna make a bet.
This'll make your blood run cold!
That's not good. Okay, it didn't snub though. So, as long as it doesn't snub, this is fine actually. I was really hoping that would kill it. And then it, you know, did. It's okay, because Rab went first. So he crackles yet again, and this time it definitely dies. Yeah, okay. Cool. Okay, so we are looking pretty good going into this last turn. Serena going first is less than ideal. Like by a lot. That was bad, actually. What Serena is going to do is Divine Restitution on the one with more health. Because it's all she can do that's helpful this turn. Okay, now two choices here. I think I'm going to go with go with doing this because it's a little more stable. Yeah, you bring him back up. I know. Okay. She uses her last Elfin Elixir on herself. And then Serena gets her turn. And Serena says, what if all these enemies were dead, though? Easy. We did it. 5th trial of Harma complete. It only took multiple streams. Oh, that was so hard. Oh. Cool. Now we equip our undoubtedly best weapon. It looks pretty cool. Yeah. We did it. Okay, who's the Fairy King for? Okay, is it a one-handed? It's a one-handed. It looks like it's identical to the one that I have equipped. Identical before I forge it, anyway. After forging, it's a little bit better. Including just a better reduction in damage taken in general. That's pretty hype. And yeah, doing this is better. That being said, I do really want to actually forge these things that I just got. So let's go somewhere I can do that. I'm gonna go forge. Okay. Let's go with the forge. And then after this, I just have to go down my checklist for, I just have to go down my checklist for all of the, whatever they're called. Armors. Okay, let's rework that Brilliant Blade. Hopefully we get it to +3 just on the first try. We'll see though. Sizzly Puff. Sizzly Puff. Sizzly Puff. And then Quadra Bash. Quadra Bash. scared to do Quadra Bash on that again. What? Okay, I didn't think that that would be, that could possibly be too much on that one. My bad, I guess. Like, I really didn't think that was a possibility. And considering how much triple whammy had been doing. Do that, then let's find out something. If I do this, yeah, if the crit will miss, if it would be detrimental for me. That's good to confirm. That's how that works. Bummer. I may have done a little bit of an oopsie. Oh well. It's fine. I'll be generating a bunch of pearls in the near future anyway. So, wasting a few is not the worst. It does kind of suck though. Like, it's not the worst, but it's also not good, you know? You know what I mean? Sizzly Puff, Sizzly Puff. Once again, we're just going to do that, then Sizzly Puff. Although I have kind of got myself in the foot a little bit by taking advantage of that. Go Inspiration Strike. That sounds like a good plan to me. Make sure all of these are in range. Double. Resistance Flame. Quadra Bash. Beautiful. Double whammy. Go. Now. Perfect. That's certainly a brilliant. Yup. Our Brilliant Blade is brilliantly +3. Easy game. Easy life. Oh. Okay. Now, in order to rework Serena's thing, I do need another 30. Now... Bum, 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 bum. I feel like all of these are gonna be so annoying to do if I don't let myself shop. I don't really feel the need to prove that I can go and grind these, you know what I mean? So what we're going to do now is we're going to save real quick. Yeah. And then we're going to go flying. Off we go. After that, I'll be looking up a trophy guide to get the last couple trophies. The big one of which will be the long time I'm sure it will take me to get all the outfits. That'll probably be the main part of today's stream. We'll be spending a while getting all the outfits. But I'm feeling pretty good. Let's go, you big jerk. Fight me. Please tell me that it saves that I've... It probably doesn't, does it? It does not. I do have to watch the scene again. Well, that's not the worst. You know, game's still pretty. I will say, I think 3D Dragon Quest games are a really good example of the exception of 9, I think. Are a really good example of like how to make a game prettier while still keeping a solid art style in line with previous games. Because like every 3D Dragon Quest game is prettier than the one before it.
You have come.
But they're all they all keep the art style, and I appreciate that. You know? Like there's it's definitely the same art style between Dragon Quest 8 and Dragon Quest 11. Despite the fact that the game is much prettier. All the 3D Dragon Quest monster games have the same art style too. Like, they did a really good job of like, with more technology making it look prettier, look more detailed, while still very clearly being the same art style.
Oh, honey. Well, here it comes.
Let's go fight me. I still think it's really funny that our whale's like, you're not fighting on my back. I'll make a platform for you though. It's like, my back can't take this.
Children.
Okay, so I want Serena out for sure. Then I want probably Veronica out to start. Yeah. And I'll switch Veronica out once she's magic bursted. But she's gonna do some other things first. Jade's going to lead with revamp. Veronica's going to lead with sapping the main enemy. There we go. Oh, that good. That's nice, I guess. I guess I should have done Cussap. Ow. Some physical attacks really suck. Okay, we got some Darklings out here. Veronica's done the only thing I needed her to do before switching out, so you know, she's accomplished her goal. Going to switch out Brilliant Blade for Sword of Judgment, and Super Sword of Light. Giga Gash. This asshole's lightning resistant. I can tell from how much damage that did. That's so rude. That is such a rude thing for him to be. Okay, now we're just gonna Magic Burst. Also just magic resistant, like that did half the damage on plasmas as it did on the claws. Now that I know that he's lightning resistant though, I'm going to switch back to Brilliant Blade. And then Sword Dance. I really want to take the claw out. Oh, I see. He does have a little, I forgot to switch Veronica out. I'm a dum-dum. Oh, that is not good. Also, Jade just got 100 to 0. She was full health before that. And now we got cursed. Okay, there are.
I got your back.
Okay. This is not good. This is not good at all. Blade of Ultimate Power, because that should go around defense. I only did 358. Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this, I'll be honest. Eric's gonna divide. That's about all he can do. That's rude. He really saw me use divide and was like, nah, that buff's not allowed. This time for sure though. Then we're going to kill Eric. I need to get the left hand down because that's the one that did the status debuffs. It's like that's the one I need to not exist anymore. I was really counting on Hendrik going before it. You know, that's fine too, I guess. Line up. Let's get Serena out here and swap Sylvando to the front, I guess. He's the one I can least afford to he's the one I can most afford to perish. Okay. So Eric. Oh, no, it's Kaboom. That's not good for me. So, to all the people who were like, yeah, the challenges are harder than the final boss. Why'd you lie to me like that? Like, that is commonly said on the internet. That the different challenges are harder than the final boss. And, maybe they are if you're wearing armor. Oh, wait, Serena Right, Serena's not going to get a turn. Well, that's probably it, yeah. That's why, well, actually... Okay, so we're gonna go do something. We're gonna go do a couple of things, actually. Step one, we are going to go and, what's my plan there, though? I don't have a good plan for that. Like, my only workable plan for going into that is to lead with Yggdraken's Blessing. You know what I mean? Like, that's my only solid, actually workable plan. I'm gonna put all my money in the bank so that way I can just accept the loss when it happens. But that's why I didn't, is because, like, once I beat it, I'm gonna turn shopping on. So I don't want to actually lose my money at this point, since I'm actually going to be able to use it soon. Okay, I have no idea where the easiest to get to bank is. Actually, yes I do. It's in Dresden's friend. That's absolutely the easiest to get to bank. What am I thinking? Okay, there we go. Oh, I see. Me just getting every accolade for the bank in one go. Just because I have gone the whole game without even using it. Okay. Off we go. What is my... This fight, though? Just does so much damage. Like, I need to get one of the sources of damage down. I'm inclined to get rid of the claw first. Because the claw... I did not mean to hit yes to that. That was an absolute accident. So, the claw... If I get rid of the claw first, then I'll be feeling pretty good. Because if the claw is down, then if I can get the claw down, I need to get the claw down. I probably need to lead with Yggdraken's Blessing if I want to get the claw. Because what I want to do, then, is I want to have Eric out. I want to have Eric Umfold. And I want to have the claw sapped. And ideally, I would also like for the hero to then be Umfold following that. So, because it knows Disruptive Wave and will be using it regularly, I don't see much point to trying for defensive buffs. That's funny. So the 4 people I need pepped up are Eric, Veronica, Sylvando. Because Veronica's going to sap the claw. And then Savanda will Oomful Eric. And Savanda will Oomful Mar. And Veronica will just start casting Kabuma until I have her magic burst and leave. It even stayed. I'd feel bad if I didn't kill it, you know what I mean? Like, I'd feel bad for it if it survived that. Like, it offered itself up as experience. I don't need the experience anymore, but I'll take care of it anyway. Anyway. So, on to defending. Which we're doing here, just that way we get to see different animations. You know, it's nice. Okay. So we're just here until these three pep up, which is probably gonna be a minute. And by probably gonna be a minute, I mean absolutely will be a minute. Oh, my stream manager just had me have to reconnect the chat. Don't know what's up with that, but whatever. I love when Twitch things function. Okay, so once these four are pepped up, I'll go in, I'll Yggdragon's Blessing. After using Yggdragon's Blessing, hopefully by the time Yggdragon's Blessing runs out, I've killed the claw. If I haven't, that's pretty bad. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. If I finish Yggdragon's Blessing and the claw is still alive and not at least close to death, I think I simply finish. Oops. Right, that's why I don't put Mar at the front. Also, yeah, I got XP, like some XP at least. I just realized I'm going to need to rest at a campsite anyway, so I might as well do this over here. Yeah. It is. Weird. How'd that happen? I legitimately don't know. Can I find those enemies at night? The ones that want to pep up off of? I don't think so. At the very least, I don't see them. They're the only enemy in this area that I'm pretty sure just won't run from me. Which makes them pretty important. Why is it always night when I reload my saves? Is that save I know I did after resting? Weird. There's one. Change my lineup. You need to kill this jerk. Easy. Did need to change my lineup. Actually, I needed to do that. Okay, let's do this. Oh, not the outfit. No. Okay, so I'm gonna see if I can find some more Velasquez. Full. Okay, so I'm seeing something about the Sword of Light. I see. You can use the Sword of Light from your inventory, apparently. Okay. I've found out some useful information. I still need these people to pep up, though. Because I still want to do it the safe way. You can do it the less safe way by just going right for Calasmus himself. But, I want to be safe. You know what I mean? I want to be safe. Bum 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 bum. Ow. Please pep up, people. I'm begging you. Just pep up, please. Simply pep up. You know you want to. Rude. There's Silvando pepped up, finally. Oh. Puzzle dance. Swap Silvando out with Jade, who would also like to be closer to being pepped up. Yeah, that'd be nice. There's Monica pepped up. Just finish that guy off real quick. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. And the only thing I need to do is use pep up Serena. It'd also be nice if they were pepped up. Oh, Rab is pepped up. Fair enough. And Mar pepped up just for taking his turn, so we can just do that and move on. Okay. Monica, Mar, Eric, and Sylvando. Okay. And let's make sure that we are full health, full MP on absolutely everyone. Rest until dawn. Okay, we are now ready to go. Importantly, we can load the autosave this time. We'll still save here, just to be extra safe. Okay. I hate that I can't just zoom to the sky. Why does it have to be a different sequence of events than my other movement sequence of, you know what I mean? Like, let me just hit the movement. Let me just hit the series of buttons that's for the moving. Okay. Now that we're in the sky, you just have a nice leisurely stroll over. Nice and slow, just towards the final boss, which this time we will defeat with ease. I have learned all that I need to do. Fortunately, I can't skip the seed. But you know, that's how it be. But we're as prepared as we can get now. We are ready for this fight. Okay. The main reason we want to get rid of the claw is because if it uses that debuff thing, it does not matter what I do. That's almost certainly everyone on the field is dead.
You have.
If it's not everyone on the field is dead, I got exceedingly lucky. You know what I mean? Like, that'd be the only reason everyone on the field wouldn't be dead for that one, is if I got lucky. Let's fight, buddy.
Dragon.
I forgot to actually
Do we even hope to?
have the Sword of Light in my inventory. I don't know that I do. If I don't, I'll have to do some equipment shenanigans to get it into my inventory.
Well, here it
Like,
comes.
it'd be fine. It'd just be annoying. But it's completely doable. Hey, buddy. How's it going?
Come, children.
Let's go. Plasmos do be drawing near. Lead. Weeks out. Okay, step 1. Yggdragon's Blessing. Then, step 2, the
You're
sap.
tough.
Get the double cast? Darn. I was really hoping. No, thank you. I'd prefer to not get hit by that. I don't have the super sword of light in my inventory, but that's a solvable problem by simply equipping it. Okay. It says use the sword of light. Okay, maybe I need to look up how to use the sword of light in this fight. I didn't think I'd need to, but fucking quest 11 last knows how to use sword of light. Okay, you have to use the super sword of light. I see. I'm glad everyone online was super specific about which one I should use and didn't all just say sword of light. In a game in which there are, count them, 3 swords of light. Rude. Get wrecked. Okay, now R2. Okay, and this time we'll try using the super sword of light. Yeah, there we go. That's more like it. Now he just looks like Cell. This is definitely one of those men you can really tell who does a lot of their character design. Okay, buddy. Calm down. Cell wannabe. Okay, swap back to the Brilliant Blade. Okay, I saw wrong. I was like, I feel like that had different stats than I would have expected. Yeah, we need to work on getting rid of his hand. That's right, hit the people who are still... Oh, his defense went back to normal already? That's annoying. Fatal Flash. Okay, we got rid of his claw. Now we're going to sap on the main guy again. I like that Solando went last. There's not much I can do about it, but he needs to be replaced by somebody else.
Is there anything I can
We
do to
need a better healer out here. Yeah, I think we're good to just focus on Colossus himself. Yeah, we're good to just focus on Colossus himself. Ah, idiot. Shot the only person who is still immune. Also, yeah, that sure does do a lot less damage now. Let's see. I want to just Magic Burst and then switch out. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. We're revealing your ugly self under there. Gonna switch Jaden.
Need some help.
Divide. Then sword dance. Yeah, using the super sword of light was an important step in making this more doable. Definitely, like it was a very important step. Ooh, I should make him weak to elements. Yeah. You're weak to elements, jerk. Okay. A fatal flash on Kalasmos. Mugged. That's 4,500 points of damage. Yeah, I got rid of his mask. That's right, idiot. His true face is finally revealed. That doesn't feel like a finally, but I mean, it was revealed. That's true. Ow. We're fine. We're fine. He is almost dead. Apparently. Sword dance on Kalasmos. Easy. Like we did it.
Who else wants some?
we accomplished it. And honestly, it was a lot easier than I expected. Okay, let's watch all the final scenes. Yeah, now you fall over. Shake, shake. You got a second phase?
By mere humans. Twice.
It did happen.
But know this, the dark cannot be erased, for without it, light cannot exist.
Nah, I'm gonna erase you anyway. You'd be like, you can. And be like, haha, but I did.
My body may die, but my spirit shall live on.
Also, you are not all of the darkness, buddy. You are not all of the darkness. I'm gonna erase your spirit too, and sure, there'll be other darkness, but it's not gonna be you.
Light, foul light, hideous. Why do you burn so bright?
I don't know. You should have just stayed in the void, man. Like, would that have been so hard? You could have just stayed in the darkness, and no one would have cared about your existence. You know what I mean? Like, we're only here to beat you because you were trying to get rid of the light. That's the only reason we're here. Yeah, we have to fly away from the explosion while facing away from it, like so that way they know we're cool. You know? So that way they know how cool we are. It's a very important part of what's happening here. We did it. Mission accomplished. Flap flap. I feel so much less accomplished than I did when I beat Mortigan. You know?
It's over.
Yep. Nothing bad will ever happen again.
It's really over this time. The last great evil is gone. Our world is safe at last.
Yep. Nothing bad will ever happen.
What began with Erdwin and his companions so long...
Oops, I didn't mean to skip the rest of her dialogue.
What are you looking
My
so
bad, Serena.
serious for? We should be celebrating.
I'm just wondering which one of you is gonna stab me in the back in a few minutes, you know? Like...
I get it. You're thinking of her, aren't you? You want to go and help her.
Serenica?
Well, what are we waiting for?
Must be Serenica. There's no one else we would go to help. Like, she's really the only choice. I'm doing great.
You have come
For you.
again, wanderers.
I'm just finishing up here.
And you have succeeded in your quest. Shadows no longer hang heavy over the land. Evil has been banished from Erdrea.
I'm just fighting myself to not skip the dialogue because she talks so slow.
But if this is so,
Nothing infuriates me more than NPCs that talk slowly.
what brings you here now, when all is as it should be at last?
Because all is not as it should be, Timekeeper. Yo, gotta hit him with that shining light. Yeah, that's right. Shine bright, shine light. Or something. I don't know. That looks so weird. Anyway, yeah, she just becomes a human again. Where's the fun in turn-based combat? So it depends on the JRPG. There's generally two versions of fun in JRPGs combat-wise. One is in the sensation of progressing through your stats themselves going up, rather than you getting better at something. The other is strategy. This game, particularly if you have all the difficult stuff on like I do, is definitely more about the strategy part of fun. So like, if you've ever played board games and you've had fun playing them, you've had fun playing something very similar conceptually to turn-based combat, because it's all about strategy. A lot of JRPGs and a lot of games that use turn-based combat, like I think this is a big reason why turn-based combat is looked down upon as much as it is because there's a lot of games that just use it because it's an easy combat system to make, and they don't really put the strategy part in there. Like there's way too many games that you can just mash attack through, and that's not a very interesting turn-based combat, right? But if you play something like Persona 5, or to a lesser extent this game, something that actually asks you to understand the strategy of the system, then you can kind of experience why turn-based combat can be fun. But it really is about, turn-based combat is more about having a strategy and enjoying that strategy working. It's much more like the reason why people enjoy board games and things like that. That's what it's about. And that's not for everyone, and that's fair. Like, you know, that kind of stuff isn't for everyone, and in JRPGs in particular, a lot of games explicitly don't make their combat system the focus. That's why so many of them are you can just mash attack, because they're making the exploration or the story the focus, and the combat is just something to get you from point A to point B. It's something to fill time. It's an excuse for your characters to get stronger, more than it is something that you're supposed to enjoy. I think games like the Dragon Quest games, I think, do a pretty good job of actually asking you to understand them. They give you plenty of tools that can make you stronger in combat if properly used. And while they do suffer from something a lot of JRPGs suffer for, which is if you grind enough, you just don't have to engage with the combat system. That's part of the reason I really liked some of the options in Draconian in this, like not getting XP past a certain level, not getting XP for enemies that are too much lower level than you, because it forces you to actually engage with the combat system. You cannot simply attack your way through or just use your strongest offensive move and move on with your life. You have to engage with the rest of the system throughout most of the game, because otherwise you can't win, because you can't just outstat everything. And it's a delicate balance. Like, you know, it's hard to make that balance, but the core of the fun is in turn-based combat. The core fun of it is in strategy and in understanding strategy, and having this idea of this is going to be my strategy for this fight, and then watching that work. Yeah, that's the core of where the fun is. If you enjoy that, and if you really want to lean, I mean, in turn-based combat, there is generally a feeling of needing stats. Yeah, that's true. Like, that's certainly true. I think challenge runs work better in active style than they do in turn-based, unless you're doing something especially interesting with the turn-based challenge. Like, I think this game does, with the Draconian, does some interesting things with the turn-based challenge. But yeah, if what you're looking for is like, I do this ridiculous challenge where it is ridiculously hard, then there are limits to what turn-based combat can give you. Like, most turn-based systems, so that depends. Like, for example, if you play a game like Fire Emblem, which is turn-based strategy, if a different kind of turn-based strategy than this game is, you can have really high stats, and it's not going to save you if you don't understand the game and how to play it. Like, does that make sense? Like, you can be max level in that game, and it's not going to save you. You're still going to perish if you don't understand how to play the game. And there is a certain level of, in JRPGs in particular, as turn-based combat goes, there is usually a level of, if you grind enough stats, you can play with grinding rather than understanding of the system to get past skill checkpoints. And you're right that in active systems, there's less of that. But on the other hand, to use the example you used, in Elden Ring, you can just increase your stats. If you're not good enough at Elden Ring, you can increase your stats. I think active games have more of a skill ceiling, but that's also because there's not really a lot of turn-based games out there that actually try and take you to to the edge of what turn-based combat can be. Whereas there's a lot of games, I would say, particularly like every From Software game, that take you to the edge of like, what can we do with active combat to make it harder, but still possible, and design our system such that you could deliberately weaken yourself to make it even harder for you. There's definitely less of that in turn-based, probably because there's less people who'd want to play that kind of game. Because turn-based combat, like, the fun in turn-based combat is not in being on the edge of dying. In active-based combat, I think thrill-seeking is a lot of the fun, right? That's why beating Elden Ring with a level 1 character is interesting. That's why people do that for fun, right? Is because it's thrilling knowing that if the enemy taps you, you're probably dead. Like, there's a certain thrill that comes along with that. It makes for a satisfying feeling when you overcome it. Whereas in turn-based combat, because you don't have as much control over what your player does, that wouldn't feel as good. Unless they're giving you options that would completely invalidate most play of the game. Does that make sense? So I think it is valid to say that in turn-based games, stats matter, I mean, in turn-based games, you should almost never defend. Mostly because most turn-based games make defend a really bad option. There are some exceptions. Like, for example, if you want to play a turn-based game that actually makes defend an option that you should pick, it's an old classic, but Legend of Dragoon, there's a lot of people who stream it on here. Legend of Dragoon heals you when you defend, which actually makes defending a good option. But yeah, you're correct. You should almost never attack in a turn-based game, or never defend in a turn-based game. It's almost always a bad decision. In almost every case where you would defend, it is a bad decision. But yeah. And the reason for that is because, yeah, you only get, like, if all you do is block their one attack, it's not super good. There are games that actually make defending worth it outside of, like, giving you a heal on it or something, by doing things like giving enemies, like, things so they have to charge up for a turn, so you know a big attack's incoming, so you know that you should defend. Or giving you the ability to bait out bigger attacks. I think the heal one is the most interesting. Giving other effects on defend. Or like giving you like healing, counterattacking. I think those are more interesting. But most of the time turn-based games don't really explore that. And if they are, it's going to be more like what, like for example, I can't use these abilities because of the Draconian quest I'm on. But in this game, Hendrik has a skill tree for shields that give him things like effectively better ways to guard that allow him to do things like counterattack and stuff like that, or block for other people. And that makes a lot more sense, right? Like, for example, there is some blocking. There are games where blocking can make sense that are job based. Like some Final Fantasy games have this, where your character will block in front of other characters when they're low on health. And in that case, what you can do, well, it's an interesting strategy, is let everyone except that person get low on health, and then block for them. So you have that one person who's effectively acting as the shield at the front and blocking for the other people. And having them defend then cuts down the damage that they would take. And that can make a lot of sense, right? Like, it really just depends. Yeah, like, how much a game interacts with turn-based really depends on it. If you want to get into like turn-based combat from a enjoying strategy perspective, I recommend more like this game is pretty good about it if you have the higher difficulties on. I think for something that's pseudo turn-based, Final Fantasy 13, I really like the combat system in, but I'm also an outlier on that. Also, I guess I'll advance the scene while I talk. Oh, we give her the Sword of Light. Wait, did we just pass the power of the Luminary to her? Is she about to invalidate this whole game by going back in time even further?
Thou wouldst have me return there?
What? That's an ending? Okay. That's weird, but sure. But for other turn-based games that I think are a good introduction to why turn-based is fun, I think Pokemon, and Pokemon isn't really a good example, because I don't think turn-based is very fun in Pokemon, because there's lots of things you can do, but in order to actually feel the challenge in a Pokemon game, you have to actually do challenges. Like, the base of a there's no Pokemon game that's particularly hard. Particularly none of the newer ones. I think some good choices for good turn-based games are
Thank you, Luminary.
if you want one with really nice music, Persona 5 is amazing. I haven't played it myself. It's still sitting on my to be played list. But I've heard really good things, and I've seen clips of how the turn-based combat in it works, and it's really good. For specifically Pokemon games, if you want an easy one, Pokemon Let's Go is pretty easy. That's for Switch. If you want one that's more challenging, I've heard really good things about, what's the name of it? It's this Pokemon roguelike that's that's a ROM hack of, I think, of one of the, Game Boy Pokemon games. I don't really remember it off the top of my head, though. Emerald? Maybe. But yeah, that I've heard is really good. I think if you look up Pokemon roguelike ROM hack, it'll probably pop up. That's if you want to play a hard one. Cause that one is hard. Another good place to start is I think my favorite introductions to Pokemon are if you just want to do the battle system, the Pokemon Stadium games are really charming. They're kind of old now, but you can still pretty easily emulate them. If you don't want to do emulation, there's not as many good choices. Yeah. What is the under? Oh, whatever. there's a lot of also apparently when someone time travels like that, the current
I
world
hope she
remains.
finds him.
Does that mean we left behind a world in Act 2?
She just disappeared. Why can't I shake the feeling this has all happened before?
Wait, that means that there are different timelines. That is different to how it was explained earlier. Hold up a second. Wait, that has implications. You can't just brush that one aside. We time traveled. We did that. But just the hero. You're telling me we left behind another party somewhere? We did what now? Also, hey, we're back in our original outfit. From back when we were just living in town. Hey wife, how's it going? I like how just like everyone's in a wonderful mood, just like they have been every day since you saved the world. You're very welcome. If you have any further questions about turn-based games, I'm very happy to answer them. Other good recommendations for turn-based games is if you like pixel art, Final Fantasy VI is absolutely fire. It's not exactly turn-based because that was after Final Fantasy switched to their active time battle system where it's turn-based but not exactly. Final Fantasy X actually is an amazing turn-based game. That's pure turn-based. And I think the only bad thing I have to say about Final Fantasy X is that if you want to actually use all the characters, you do have to grind a little bit because characters only get the equivalent of experience for battles that they participate in. I still can't pet Sandy. This is the only dog. This is the only dog of this size in the world that I can't pet because Sandy is too busy barking at me to let me pet her. It's very sad. Also, I just realized I didn't see the chat out of the corner of my eye in my stream preview at all. Did the chat box break again? And if it did, why? I just like keep having issues. I hope I just didn't catch it, and it did in fact work. In fact, I could check, but if it's broken, it's not like I'm gonna fix it on stream because I'm gonna have to mess around with it because I have no idea why it's broken. So I'll just leave it. And we still have Shypox, because of course we do. Yeah, sure. Okay, buddy. Sounds like a plan. Not the Shypox. Also, I like how all we have equipped is the Super Sword of Light. I'm gonna switch to the Brilliant Blade because it looks cooler. Oh, sure. Yo. Who? What is my stream schedule? I don't have one, but I typically stream once a day. I stream most days, and the stream right now on my current schedule happens between starts between 12 and, or not 12 and 1, like 10 and 1 PST. So 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time is typically when the stream starts. Sometimes it's earlier, sometimes it's later, and that schedule's only been going for like a week. So I stream a lot, but the time at which that stream's gonna be, I don't know. Thanks for the follow, by the way. I'll probably make a Discord soon, so that way I can actually because I always know that I'm going to stream, whether I'm going to stream or not, like shortly after I wake up, and I generally know what time of day I'm aiming for. I just don't usually talk to. Okay, we did it. So wait, did that just play the now following sound effect? That was super delayed. That's weird. Yeah, so I'm on Pacific Standard Time. It is 1:06 p.m. here. So 11 hours off from you. So yeah. I like how I can't save anymore. I guess I'm not an adventurer, so I can't write in an adventure log. On the one hand, I kind of want to go around and talk to people, but on the other, do I really care? Yeah, everything is going great. What do you have to say, Dunstan? Okay, I wonder, and apparently in Definitive Edition you can also marry your party members. I wonder if Dunstan looks less favorably on you if you don't marry his granddaughter, considering that you're childhood sweethearts with his granddaughter, and like, you know what I mean? Like, I wonder if he is less happy. Wait, are there still monsters outside? Like, oh, hello.
Well,
Hi.
look who it is.
It is me.
It's so nice to see you again. It feels like an age now since we defeated the Dark One,
I
doesn't
think
it?
if there's any other good introductions to games that are turn-based. If Legend of Dragoon had ever gotten a rework or a remake, I would really recommend it. I still do, but it's a harder pill to swallow graphics-wise now, because it was for the PlayStation 1, which means that I think PlayStation 1 is my least favorite era of graphics. Is like the early 3D games.
Now, let's get down to business, shall we? We've been worried that your life might be lacking purpose now things have quietened down.
Yeah, what's your
Do you
point?
remember the vision we saw some time ago? The one where Serenica and the Watchers sent Kalasmos up to his prison in the sky?
Yeah.
Well, afterwards, Serenica took the Sword of Light back to its rightful resting place in the heart of Yggdrasil, didn't she?
Apparently, and then she forged another one. Oh, so you put the Super Sword of Light back on me.
We were thinking, what with the sword being such a symbol of Erdrea's newfound peace and everything, we should do as Serenica did. We should return it to the World Tree for safekeeping.
Okay.
We know how attached to it you are, but we couldn't help thinking it would be safer with Yggdrasil. And besides, we wouldn't want you losing it, would we?
Veronica,
So what do you say?
I'm regretting
Shall we
turning back
take the
time to
Sword of
keep you
Light back to
alive.
where it belongs?
But
That's the spirit. Right.
see,
We're ready when you are.
the
So
era of
just let us know
graphics
when you
that
want to
I
set
have
off.
a lot of nostalgia for is PS2 graphics and SNES graphics. But
sure we
Legend
won't
of
be gone for
Dragoon,
too
I think,
long.
is one of my
But it's
favorite
quite a way
turn-based
to Yggdrasil
games.
and back.
It's also got a very nice like interaction on most attacks. It was one of the earlier games to try that, actually. I think the only other game before it that I know of that had an interaction on attacks that was turn-based was Final Fantasy VI.
Why don't you go and say your goodbyes, and we'll wait here for you.
Sure. Let's see, what else? I mean, all of the Final Fantasy games are good for turn-based in different ways. Like recently I was replaying Final Fantasy 3, the 3D remake that came out in the DS era, and it was fun. It is definitely one of the games that suffers from, like, if you get too high level, the game is easy, and no longer challenges you. Tell our dog that we're going on a journey. Not the shy pox. Shy pox when talking to your wife, that's rough. Yo, what? Jim would be like, our family's gonna get bigger before long, tee-hee. Okay. Sure. Apparently my mother had many tears. Anyway, okay, we've told both our mom and Gemma that we're going on yet another adventure because, you know, we just can't stay put. I did. Who do I... Yeah, okay, there we go. I was like, who do I still need to say goodbye to? Anyway, off on a nice little journey with just these two. Don't need anyone else. Ah. Okay, goodbye. See you soon, hopefully. Get to walk up our rainbow bridge now. You know, that's something I just realized. I think it's interesting that Final Fantasy VI experimented with the idea of having interactions on attacks, and then they got rid of that. That's not in Final Fantasy VII or any of the... okay, actually, that's not quite true. It is in Final Fantasy VIII, right? I remember there being something that you could do during certain attacks. So it came back briefly for 8, and then that was kind of it. I'm pretty sure it's not in 9. Definitely not in 10. I've beaten that game. Yeah, they just got rid of that until they went like full active. Weird. I actually really liked it. I thought it was a lot of fun.
Coming here brings back a lot of memories, doesn't it? It's such a special place.
At first there was nothing.
Look at the super specialness.
Then came the light. That's how the books of legend begin. The world was a cold, desolate wasteland. And then light dawned. It was the gift of the World Tree. And it gave birth to Erdrea, our beautiful home. This is where it all began. This is the source from which the river of life flows. So
I think the most interesting thing to ask about Dragon Quest lore is, are there multiple world trees? Or does the world tree just make a new world every once in a while and leave the old one behind?
I think it's time, don't you? Time to return
because, or are these games just so far apart that the geological terrain around the world tree has changed that drastically? You know what I mean? Because like every Dragon Quest game, almost every single one has a world tree. Anyway, we did it. We're returning the Super Sword of Light. Yeah, I think it'd be funny if the Super Sword of Light wasn't even made by the last Luminary, but by some Luminary before that. And that's where the second Sword of Light comes from. That'd be funny. Oh, hey! The Yggdragon finally showed up! I've been using your blessing, like, all the time.
So you have come at last. Welcome, children of the light.
To your doom! Fight me!
I am the being your kind once called the Yggdragon. Yggdrasil and I are one and the same.
I figured.
Long, long ago, I did battle with Kalasmos. I was defeated. My radiance was extinguished.
Weakling.
I had been the source of all light. Without me, the world grew dim.
Okay.
Until finally, darkness reigned entirely. But that was not the end. The Watchers, my erstwhile comrades in arms, came to my aid.
And they used Kazing. And everything was fine again.
The time that had been torn from me was set in motion once again.
Okay. This is the kind of thing I feel like we should have learned before the fight.
And took on a new one. That of Yggdrasil. And I set about creating this world.
So that's why Kalasmos decided to fight us. It was just finishing a grudge match.
For true heroes to appear and bring this story to an end. I could not defeat Kalasmos. Nor could Erdwin before you.
I mean, Erdwin won.
No. It fell to you to vanquish him once.
Like, Erdwin may not have finished the job, but he did defeat Kalasmos. Like, to be clear, he just didn't kill him. You know? He didn't finish the job, but there was certainly a defeat.
You are the one.
Okay.
The savior of Erdrea. I hereby confer upon you the title of Erdrick.
Okay.
Mightiest of heroes. Know this, Erdrick. There can be no day without night. One day, the darkness will surely rise again.
Yeah, but it's gonna be after my lifetime, though. Like, that's somebody else's problem.
Say when.
You know what I mean? Like, that's how this works.
Nor what form it might take. Perhaps I myself may even succumb to the night.
Wait, are they foreshadowing Yggdrasil finally being the bad guy? Or Yggdrasil losing to the darkness? Because those are two very different things.
Love and courage. Even should the worst come to pass. And darkness consume my soul. A hero will surely arise to take the sword in hand once more.
Yep, that'll definitely happen.
And the echoes of that hero's valor shall ring through the ages.
Okay. We did it. I wonder if Erdrick being the title for the strongest hero is part of their way of covering up the little bit of a plot hole that is the way that they changed the name of the original hero from Dragon Warrior. when they relocalized that game. They can be like, no, it's a title actually. Because if you play Dragon Warrior 2, there's a different name than if you play like a later localization of it. Anyway, yeah, we get some Dragon Quest 1 footage. That's nice. I played Dragon Quest 1 too many times. You know what I mean? We're gonna switch which Dragon Quest we're getting footage of. We are. Oh, that's a nice touch. I like that. Yeah, I like that. That's nice. I've never seen this version of 3. That's just not the version. Well, I guess it must have been. I just remember the graphics looking different, but maybe I'm just misremembering. It has been like more than a decade since I played the beginning of 3. I don't know. Version of Dragon Quest 4 they're gonna show? The original, right? Yeah. This I definitely haven't seen. Because I've only played the DS versions of 4, 5, and 6. So I definitely haven't seen this version of the game. The real interesting thing to see will be, do they acknowledge the other game series? I think it'd be cool if they did, but I'd also understand if they didn't. You know, for Dragon Quest, the Dragon Quest Monsters, which would be after Dragon Quest 6 if they decide to acknowledge it. I do really like these credits. Like, I'm enthralled. I'm enjoying watching these. Yeah, looking at all the Dragon Quest 6 stuff going. I sure did play this game. Like, I do not remember it. I vaguely remember some of the things I'm seeing. It's a little hard to interpret them since I played the DS version, but for 5 and 6, the DS version was a graphics touch-up, but it's not hugely different graphics-wise, I don't think. So 7, I have never played. So this is all unknown. Like they're gonna show me stuff, and I'm gonna be like, that's a game for sure. You know? Like that sure is a game. That do be a video game. I've never played it. My favorite's coming up though. My favorite Dragon Quest game. Yeah, Dragon Quest 8. Wonder if there's a list of every Dragon Quest game, including every version of them. Because I think that'd be fun. But yeah, Dragon Quest 8 looks so cool. It's it is absolutely my favorite. In fact, the only thing I don't like about Dragon Quest 8 is that they went back to such a small cast, but then the 3DS version they fixed that, so you know. Are they slowing down those animations, or I just forgotten how slow Dragon Quest 8 combat animations are? Anyway, 9, I'm pretty sure I just played the beginning of and then didn't touch after that. So, I don't really remember any of this. Like when I say I played the beginning of Dragon Quest 3, I mean I made it like at least 3 or 4 hours in. I'm confident I have not played more than an hour of 9. And I think an hour might be more than I actually played. I'm just confident that it definitely was not more than that. They're gonna show 10, which is rude because it's not available to me. They don't have a Western release for this game. I'd love to play it. Especially now that they have like an all single player mode. Like, I'd love to play that. But yeah, looks like either they're not acknowledging the side games at all, or it'll happen at once after all the others, but I kind of doubt it. It looks like they're just acknowledging the main games here. Which is fair. Like, this is the main title. It's not surprising that it only acknowledged the main thing. Anyway. So now we have Serena. Presumably this is her waking up after time traveling. They're gonna run into each other soon. Better hurry up, Serena. Or not Serena, Serenica. So when is it that she time traveled back to? Also, man, that section of history now is 2 luminaries, and that's got to be odd. I think it'd be cool if Dragon Quest 12 is that story. I don't think they will do that, but it'd be cool if they did. Yo, who's closing this history book? Who are you? Hello? Is this supposed to be the next hero? You do be having spiky hair.
Wakey, wakey, rise and shine. Morning, my darling. It's time to get up. Today's a very important day.
Or is this just someone else who lives in Cobblestone? Because that's how are like that's how the hero's mom woke him up the first day. So it could just be another family in Cobblestone sometime in the future. Okay. Well, we did it. That's Echoes of an Elusive Age done. Now we have to do some finishing up to get the platinum trophy. And then we're good. Yeah, we just have to go pick up some stuff. I kind of don't like that it doesn't let us save after. Like, even if it took from me the Sword of Light and the Super Sword of Light. Also, what I just realized, since I give her the Sword of Light at the end, that must be the Supreme Sword of Light you give her if you have that off. Anyway, Absolution. Remove no fleeing from battle. I'll leave stronger monsters on just because, like, it doesn't really matter. I'm not gonna fight anything again. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not inclined to fight anything left in the game again. Let's get rid of Shy Pox, and we'll get rid of no shopping. Mostly getting rid of Shy Pox so it won't trigger while I'm going around and talking to people. Just because I don't want to have to deal with it, you know? Bum, 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 bum. Can I change the stream title to just finishing up? Now that I no longer have Draconian on, you know? Now that I've removed all the Draconian stuff. Okay, so remove no shopping, and then remove no armor. Because in order to get all the trophies, you have to remove no shopping. It is not an option to leave it on. Okay, so dragon. Weapon, trophy, guide. Okay, let's get our last absolution from no armor. Okay, there we go. Now, track my progress on the trophies. First I'm going to go Meteorologist. Not sure I've ever talked to the cow in Sudrust, so that's where we'll start. We're gonna find the cow I apparently didn't talk to, one way or another. Okay. go talk to this one. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's talk to this cow. Okay, so they've now confirmed they've spoken to that cow. The next most likely cow for me to have not spoken to is the one in the Snarefelt. Okay, let's go ahead and get on our horse to make this journey a little faster. It's up there. No, it's down here. I thought it was on top of this, not below. Okay, so I've talked to that one. From here, I think I just go down the list, because I don't know which one I've missed then. Like I really don't know. After I did not mean to teleport to Hodo. That was an accident. I'm sorry. Game, please. Oh, I just leave my horse behind. Didn't need it anyway. Okay, so let's go to the Mangle Grove because it's first on my teleport list actually. Because there are two there. And I know I've talked to one of them, but I don't know that I've talked to both. You know what I mean? I think it's most likely, like, from here, if I missed one, it's almost certainly one of these two. I think this one's a little more likely to be the one that I didn't talk to. Okay. So I've now confirmed that I've talked to that one before. Let's go and make sure that I've talked to the other one before. That one over there. There it is. Meteorologist earned. Okay. Next trophy. That I haven't earned. Is Puff Puff Buff. Okay. So definitely a Hodo and Gallopolis. I think Gondolia is probably the one I'm missing. I don't remember that one. You know? Like I don't remember what the joke was, or if that one was actually implied to be actual Puff Buffer. Like, I don't remember it, so I'm gonna go check. I think it's one of the more likely ones to not be. Yeah, Gondolia and Octagonia, I think, are the most likely ones for me to have not gotten. see, where is it? There's Bunny Girl in the lower alley on the northeastern part of that place. Let me by. So, like, over here? Wait, I think I do remember this one. So I think that unfortunately I have gotten it. Yeah, I remember this one. So I got it at a very silly time. Like I got it while something else was happening in the city. Okay. Next we'll check Octagonia, because I don't remember that one. So we'll check on it. Delta room. That's what it is. It took me forever to remember. Southeastern part of the map and upper Octagonia. Oh. So like up here? Below me, I guess? By upper Octagonia, does it mean up here? In the casino area, maybe? Might mean in the casino area. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go look for it doesn't look like it means here. Unless it really means upper Octagonia, but I don't think so. I think I did not wanna. Also, why are there spectators for the special roulette table? It's such a weird thing. Like, you think they would have repurposed the spectator seats? Because that's like. Where in the world is that? This girl in purple behind some crates. The southeastern part of the map. Starting to doubt them now. I'll be real. I am not a believer. Unless it's like, unless I can drop from up here, and I just never noticed. No, I cannot. What am I missing? Other than the Puff Puff, obviously. Bust 11 off the oh. Where is it? Well, I hope I didn't miss that one. So it looks like... Hopefully the other there's apparently another Octagonia one available in the VIP area. Hopefully I only have to get one of the two. Because apparently there's a Puff Puff that's only available during Act 1. This is before it gets turned into a casino. So, wait, no? She's still here. It told me that... Okay, I guess it's because I went back in time that she's back. Okay. And there's... apparently another one in the casino VIP area. Which is not listed on... Oh no, it is listed on this one just later. Okay. This one I definitely haven't done. Because I did not find her. I generally didn't look around the VIP area very much. Okay. I'm now Puff Puff Puff. We did it. Okay, there is exactly 2 trophies left. So let's go make the best sword ever. And then we'll be good. Okay, forge items, weapons, swords. Crap. I'm missing a few things. Okay. That's fine though. We're fine. Okay, let's figure out how to get the things that we're missing. Step 1. Do I have anything that increases drop chance? Da, 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 da. Grab plus 11 top chance boosting here. Okay. Okay, so the gear that increases drop chance is just bunny tails. And then some other assorted things. Do I have the vest for success? I do. So equip that. I'm gonna get that message about having already having too much stuff a lot, aren't I? Let's see. Somewhere in here should be the thing that only... Yeah, there it is. The Pirate King's Pendant. Okay, and then I just realized I don't want the bunny tail on R, because what I want is, I don't know if I have that many actually though, because the uniform, the academy uniform I want on everyone who can equip it. Like it's tempting, but uniform first. You know, gotta focus. And she also equipped the... Okay, I do have 3 uniforms. So a battle lineup then should be Eric, Serena, Veronica, Jade. Okay, and then equipment, didn't see any headset that did anything, but I can at least equip something that increases my steal chance. You know, it's something. Equip the bunny tail. Did not mean to put the hunter's moon away, because I actually explicitly would prefer to have that equipped right now. Okay, now step 1 of the beginning of this nonsense is let's figure out where I can fight bunnies still right now. Are there bunnies here still? There are not. So let's look, fuel monsters, sort by name. I need to get to the malicious section. Okay. Malicious, here's the malicious section starting. Don't remember which kind of bunny it is that drops it though. Might be a little bit of a problem. I just realized I should just start with type because I know it's in the beast family. Sort by name. Is there a malicious spiked hair? Because I think that's it. Yeah. Yeah, bunny tail. So Ensla, Austin Talus, and Undersill region is where they are. I'm probably better off with the island, which I believe is the one that I hit the button one too many times. My bad. Hit that button one too many times. Also, I think I might have been talking too quietly sometimes. I've been getting a little too into like muttering volume, you know? Okay, the strand is going to be the closest. There's the strand. But yeah, I'm gonna grab a bunch of bunny tails. That way, grinding everything else I need to will be faster. And then we will go and obtain more stuff. So magic, holy protection. Make the monsters think twice about fighting me. I'm scary. Anyway, disembark on this island. And holy protection wears off, that's fine. We gotta go beat up some bunnies. Bum, bum, bum. I'm honestly surprised I didn't just kill all of them. I kind of expected it to. Oh well, pink tornado. Easy.
And don't come back.
I've increased my drop chance for bunny tails as much as I can without more bunny tails. But we'll see how long it actually takes me to get everything. Double down. Boom. There we go.
Did I do all right?
And there's a bunny tail. We immediately equip that. We fight another one. Also, it shows I can almost certainly have this be going auto. Like, I do not need to be giving the commands here, you know what I mean? I'll just set it to show no mercy and it's fine. Yeah. Easy. Then the other thing I'll do is System Settings Battle Mode Classic. Because it doesn't change who the camera's locked on. If I don't set it to Classic. How annoying. There's only 3 buttons. Like how it's using Power Throw, which is distinctly weaker.
Veronica wins again!
But it's okay, we're showing no mercy. And there's another bunny tail, so that's cool. Isn't having higher drop chance so nice? I don't know. Equip another bunny tail. So again, we gotta bump something out of our inventory, but like, who's surprised at this point, really? I suppose I should equip something on her head. Sure. Why not? These bunnies. Just come back. Bunny, come back. You can blame it all on me. It will soon be completely set up. There's another bunny tail. We only need 7. Yeah, sure. Actually, Serenica Circle it is. Yeah, better. Bunnies. Bunnies, please. Bunnies. There's even 2. Why are there only 2 bunnies here? Show me more bunnies. I've already got. I only need 4 more bunny tails, so I've already got most of the boosts.
Another one.
Like I'm over the halfway point for drop chance boosting, so chances are pretty good that the bunny tail, the remaining bunny tails, just really nice and easy. I really should swap Mastering and the other, but I'm not going to. But like, I recognize that I should.
Wonderful.
Not a single treasure chest. Not a 1. Bunnies. Bunnies, please. Please come back. I'm sorry. It was my fault. If I go and fight one of the orcs, do bunnies spawn with them? They do. Okay, I'll take out the orcs too then. There's no reason to leave them alive. You know? No reason to let the orcs live. I still think it's really dumb that Kaspushal doesn't hit all enemies. And that Serena doesn't get anything that hits all enemies. Not one move. I'd even be okay if it was weaker than everybody else's. Just rough that she doesn't get any at all. One of the best things about Dragon Quest VIII is the whistle ability. And every Dragon Quest that has whistles is immediately better for it. Every Dragon Quest that doesn't have it is immediately worse for it. And that's not my opinion, that's just fact. You know, that is just a true fact of life. Please, let me have another bunny tail. Okay, there's 6 of you. Surely I get 1 bunny tail from this at least. Why's my luck for bunny tail drops gone down so much all of a sudden? Oh, congratulations, Jade. I'm pepping up. I forgot she had Vacuum Smash.
Ha! Easy.
Darn it. Please. I'm begging you. Give me the bunny tails. Show me the bunny tails. Come on. You know you want to. Just give me some bunny tail. I just got 2 rare drops from the orcs. That hurts, man. That hurts, game. Your actions are hurtful. Please, I'm begging you. Show me the bunny tails. Why? Why is my luck with the bunny tails suddenly so much worse? Like the first few were under odds for getting bunny tails, but now like we're definitely over odds for the next bunny tail. Like I'm not 100% sure how many of these guys I have to. Okay, well, this fight's pointless for bunny tail. They live, and now they're healing themselves. Yeah, thank you for taking your turn, Veronica, and removing them. I will say, Show No Mercy is a lot smarter than Fight
Another
Wisely.
one bites the dust.
Because at least Like, it's not always using the best move, but I haven't seen it use any bad ones. Fight wisely in this game is just real dumb. Okay, I'm drastically lowering the orc population. It'd be real nice if the other enemies in this area could also make an appearance. You know, I'd like to fight some bunnies. Get them, get the bunnies. Okay, that's four more spiked hairs. Give me the drop I want. You know you want to, please. I took you all out with ease. Ugh. I'm about to start using pet pibs. Hallelujah. I don't really have to. I can probably just do this. And then wait for Eric to pep up. It's not a hugely lower drop chance, although I do need somebody who's not Jade.
Easy.
Okay, got another bunny tail. So let me go to Serena. Put Serena's bunny tail on. Just need 2 more. And then we're good. So I'm going to unequip Jade's bunny tails. Oh, and let's go ahead and put something on I'll just do golden tiara, it's fine. I don't really have a good sense of what gear is better. So show me 2 more bunny tails right here. So you know how long boomerang attacks take on multiple enemies.
Did I do all right?
That many enemies and I didn't get a single drop. Okay. Not even magic beast horns. That's just rude. Okay, show me what I'm here for. Guy's still alive, huh?
Wonderful.
There we go. Only need 1 more bunny tail now. Let's go smack some more nerds. There's 2 bunnies here. Show me 1 more bunny tail. I know you want to. I can feel it. It's so tempting to go farm seeds of strength. It really is. Just because I want to see the ridiculous damage the boomerang gets up to if I just pump him full of strength. If Eric was the strongest person ever, how much could the boomerangs really do? Easy. Yo, there's the last bunny tail we need. Okay. Bunny tail. Let me just equip Urban's tunic. And where's Urban's coronet? Yo, I get to wear a different outfit. Looky there. My defense is so much higher. It's so nice. Anyway, so now we've done that. We need to go refill Eric's MP. And then we need to figure out where we can get everything that we need. Did mean to rest. Okay, so let's look at what we can get the Uber agates of evolution from. So I need one of those. Okay. It's gonna be item list, materials, sort by name, make our way to you. There's materials I still haven't even had. Oh, is it not under material, right? Okay, there it is. It's like I didn't see it there, and I was like, am I dumb? Oh yeah, that's right. I can trade many metals for that one. Let's go do that real quick. I forgot I could do that. So that's absolutely the faster way to get that one, since we've got plenty of mini metals. And even if we didn't, there's lots of ways to get mini metals fast. You can also get serpent souls here. So I need one Uber Agate of Evolution. Then I need... no, I'm not going to get Serpent Souls with my mini metals. Because as easy as that is, Serpent Souls are not hard to obtain. So I absolutely should not waste my mini metals on them. So all I have to do to get Serpent Souls is go to Dundercell and steal them from some chumps. Like, it does not take very long. What's the name of this trophy? Dedicated follower. Okay. See, I've pressed those. The easier choice here, actually, because that's what it's recommend. That's what it's recommend. This Proselytes and the Celestial Sands. So let me. Enemies of these big guys. I'm better off stealing it from the guys in here, I think. Well, maybe Proselytes are closer to the zoom point at least. But I probably need a lot of Serpent Souls. Like a lot of Serpent Souls. Like so many. Go to Jade. Have Jade equip the 2 bunny tails that Mar has on. I don't need bunny tails for what I'm about to do. Oh, I forgot to take them off. Does it live that? It did. Cool. Follow orders, everybody.
What's yours is mine.
Okay, got our stealing done. Now we can safely remove the enemy from existence. This enemy is annoyingly strong still. But you know, that's just being on stronger monsters for you.
Who else wants some?
Alright, we also got Kaiser Axe. I guess that's nice. I like how these enemies that clearly don't wield an axe drop an axe. Like, make more sense if they dropped like like one of the eye things
Yoink!
or something. Like, there's a lot of things that would make more sense for them to drop. Something I probably should do is figure out how much of each material I need, so that way I don't have to keep running around getting materials. And then crafting the next thing, and then going back to running around getting materials, and then craft, like, let's get rid of that dynamic. Rude. Smack, smack. Veronica's knocked down. But it's okay, because Sword Dance is here for us. Easy.
Easy peasy.
Okay. I still need, like, a bajillion serpent souls, huh? But that is enough for me to go get my, like, immediate stuff done. The next thing I have to do is in Hodo, I believe. I need to go buy the Sword of Kings. I think that was Hodo. But yeah, I need to go buy the Sword of Kings, and then I can go craft the stuff. The Supreme Sword of Light. Okay. Show me what's in your shop. Buy the Sword of Kings. I think it's funny that I could in fact just afford it straight. I finally got the spending accolades, isn't that nice? Then let's see. I need to go to a campsite so that way I can let's go craft, forge weapons, swords. Oh, I forgot to actually go turn those serpent souls into crimsonite. Oops. It's now nighttime, so I can't. I have to rest. I was gonna just zoom to Snuffleheim, and I remembered the castle's closed during the day, or during the night. Excuse me. Okay, off to Snuffleheim we go to pick up 2 Crimsonite, and then I think the next thing I'm going to do is spreadsheet out what materials I need and how many of them I need, and then go through and obtain that many of those materials. One thing I'm going to do real quick is get all of my money out, so that way if there's any that I can buy, I can just go deposit, withdraw. Let's go. I think I don't really like banks in Dragon Quest games, because they get rid of like the one detriment to dying, and so it's like, why not just get rid of it entirely? Like if you're going to get rid of it, just get rid of it. You know, don't partially get rid of it. I have to say, this is the most annoying way to get these things. But you know, do what you gotta do. Right, back to a campsite. That way I can forage. I don't know if this is necessarily faster than going to Drustin's Trials, but probably about the same. Okay, now let's make a Supreme Sword of Light. I don't know if I have to make it +3 for it to count as the ultimate weapon, but... Sizzly Puff, Sizzly Puff, Sizzly Puff. Okay, now... Triple Whammy, 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 Double Whammy, Double Whammy, Double Whammy, Double Whammy. Good enough? Good enough. Show me that Supreme Sword of Light +3. Okay. There we go. Swordsmith of Light completed. Okay, now forge armor. What hats have I not crafted already? Okay, let me open up a spreadsheet. Full drive. Oh. Okay. Gold ore. 2. Gold ruby. 1. Bell cap. 2. Love potion. 3. Swindler King's scarf. Technicolor cream cloth, 2, and then add 1 to gold nugget, not gold ore. Gold nugget. 1 oil, and add 2 to the royal ruby list, and then add a section for slipweed. Okay. Next, the eternity. I need Elida cloth. 1. Villanam the cloud thing. I need 2. Karma snow. I need 2. Chrono crystal. I need 2. Okay. Next, the tiara. Tiara. Tremendissima. For that, I need gold bar 2. Spectralite 1. Lucida card 2. Crimsonite 1. And add 3 to the love potion total. Next is the Zenlon hair ring. Add 2 to the gold bar total. Add 1 to the spectralite total. Then add 1 to the crimsonite total. Then I need 1 serpent's soul. 1 saint's ashes. Okay, that's hats. Next is helmets, which I only have Apollo crown left in. So 1 slime crown. 2 fireball. Add 1 to the spectralite. Add 1 to the Technicolor dream cloth. Then add 1 to the crimsonite. Okay. Next, close. 1. I'm not gonna bother putting the Troodian toga in there. Then add 1 to the Kaleido cloth. Listing. Go. Okay, next, the Draconian dress coat. No, next is Swindler Stole. Which needs Fairy Fluff 2, Blue Eye 1, Maiden's Favor 1. Also, don't mind going to sort the selection. Just because it'll make it easier for me to find things that might already be on the list. Silk Blossom 3, Glimmer Grass 1, Red Eye 1. Ugh, it's a lot of. It's gonna be a lot of me going around and getting materials, huh? It sure is. Look at how many of these there are. Jeez. Okay. Colorful cocoon 2, pale pearl 3, mirror stone 2, sainted soma 1. Next, glad rags. Add 2 to slipweed. Add 1 to royal ruby. Haven't done lambswool yet. 2 of those, then add 3 to love potion. Okay. Then Gallium Regale. You know, for things that I can just make right now, I can just craft them, and then they're not even included in the list. I don't have to care. It also breaks up my managing of the list, which is nice. I just realized I wasted that, didn't I? I'm a dum-dum. No, I didn't. Okay. Good to know that I can just use it and then Sizzly Puff to my satisfaction. Lower that temperature. Point the lightning bash isn't going to be a problem. Good enough. That's almost certainly a +3 anyway. I don't know why I'm bothering making these +3, but I am. So. Okay, back to forging armor. We'll make the Yggdrasil dress coat. We're just gonna remove from the list, forcibly, anything that we can craft right now. Easy. Okay. There's yet another thing crafted. It's gonna be a hot minute of just me crafting outfits. Okay, that's all the clothes I can craft. I can make the Draconian armor right now. Just realized I didn't even check if I had one. That's an important thing I have to remember to check, is that I didn't get it from a chest or anything. Like, I need to remember to check that. Oops. Anyway, good enough. Probably not a brilliant, though. But, you know, it's fine. Yeah. Okay, and that's all the armors. And then for that, I just have the Gown of Eternity. Okay. Okay, back to working my way through the clothes list and adding it over here. Next is the Warrior Princess's dress, which adds one to the Technicolor Dream Cloth list. Don't have Artful Amethyst yet. Add 3 to the Slipweed. Then add one to Sainted Soma. I think I'm probably going to be pretty good on Sainted Soma, unless a lot of things that remain also use it. Add 2 more to Technicolor Dreamcloth. Have you cloth yet? Even cloth. 3. Then Stitch, Pearl, 2, then Finessence. Okay, this Wonderly King's Jacket, add 3 to Technicolor Dreamcloth. Then add Mithril Ore to the Sapphire, 2 Slipweed. Okay. Then next is Minerva's Raiment. Been a while that I did this, so I'm just gonna quickly sort it by alphabetizing it again. There we go. Okay, Colorful Amethyst, I add 2. Colorful Cocoon, I add 2. Then Slipweed, I add 3. Sainted Soma, okay, now Field Marshal's Finery. It's 2 Serpent Skins. Then Wing of Bat, 2. Nightstick, 2. Somewhere. Okay. Then Glad Rags. Auspicious. 3. Serpent Skin. 2. I show there's a faster way to do this. Kaleida Cloth. 2. Berry Blossom. Petal. 2. Love Potion. What I realized is that I can just go down the list, and then when I alphabetize them, the ones that are the same will be next to each other, and I can just add them up then. Kaleida Cloth 3. Spectralite 1. River Agate. Evolution 1. Then Serpent Skin 2. Then Diamond. Okay, and next is Serpent Skin 3. Kaleida Cloth 2. Finessence 3. Serpent's Soul 1. Saints Ashes 2. Okay, and I think that's just about it. Yeah? Gown of Eternity. One last thing. Kaleida Cloth 2. The Cloud thing 2. Redwood 2. Veil Pearl 3. Chrono Crystal 2. Okay, now we highlight the whole thing and sort range. I want to sort range by E, and I think it was the way that I had it. Okay, now we just gotta combine some things. Like it's Chrono Crystal 4. Go. Add the odds together. The finnescences together. Gotta add all the Kaleidocloth there because there's a lot of them. 2, 4, 6, 8. So, a total of 12 love potions, which is a few, for sure. Then need 6 pale pearls. Then 4 saints ashes. Then 2, 4, 6, 11, or 9 serpent skins. Two serpent souls. Then 4 spectralite. And there we're good. Don't have anything next to each other that's the same. Okay, let's start going through my list and determining if I have enough of materials. Okay, how can I sort by name? That's what I want. Okay. Artful Amethyst, I've got more than enough of. Good on that. Bellcap, I have more than enough of. Good on that. Blue Eye, I have more than enough of. We're good on that. Cherry Blossom Petal, enough of. Good on that. Chrono Crystal, I have the exact amount of. Good on that. Colorful Cocoon, I have more than enough of. We're good on that. I don't have any Crimsonite, so we'll need that. I'm short on the clouds, so I'll need that. I have enough diamond. I can get rid of that. Then next is Even Cloth. I have none of, so I'll need that. Next after that is Fairy Fluff, which I have more than enough. Next is Finessence, which I have more than enough of. Next is Fireball, which I have more than enough of. Next is Glimmergrass, which I have more than enough of. Then after that's Gold Bar, which I'm short on. Gold Nuglet, which I have plenty of. Gold Ore, plenty of. Next is Kaleidocloth. I know I thought I had some Kaleidocloth. I guess I have 0. I'm thinking of a different thing. Lamb's Wool, I have enough of. I don't have any love potions. I don't have any Lucida shards. Don't have any Maiden's Favors. Do I have any Mirror Stone? Yeah, I've got plenty of Mirror Stone. Do I have any Mithril Ore? Plenty. I should have known without even asking. Auspicious, I have enough of. Nightstick, I have the exact right amount of. Next is Pale Pearl, which I have none of. Then I have the Pet Pop. I have enough Thermos now. I have enough Pitch Pearls. I have enough Redwood. I have enough Red Eye. Then I have enough Royal Ruby. Then have enough Saint's Ashes. Have enough Sainted Soma. Have enough Savvy Sapphire. Have any Serpent Skins or Serpent Souls? Not surprising. I've got plenty of Silk Blossom. I have plenty of Slime Crown. I don't have any Slipweed, I don't think. I don't. I'm one short on Spectralite. For Technicolor Dreamcloth, I have more than I need. I don't have another Uber Active Evolution. But I do have plenty of Wing of Bat. We'll go pick up the one Uber Active Evolution first. That'll be our zoom. Gee, I don't know. It'll be easier for me to do things if I'm going around a day, probably. Okay, so I need a total of 5 Serpent Souls. I don't need any Black Tears for this. I just need 3 Crimsonite and 2 Serpent Souls. So let me head to the Academy. I will grab one Uber Active Evolution, and then I'll just throw the rest of my mini medals into Serpent Souls, because, like, I don't have a reason not to. I'll double check that there's nothing else here that I can turn into Serpent Souls, but I'm pretty sure that I'm good. Okay, here's an Uber Agate Evolution. Ooh, I just realized if I grab a Spectralite, then I don't have to grind Spectralite at all. I don't even have to worry about where to obtain it. And it's not like Serpent Souls are hard to go find. Like, it's really just a matter of how long it will take me. Like, okay, so we now have 1 Serpent Soul. We done with Uber Agate Evolution. That row. Done with Spectralite, so I can do that row. Now I'm going to go the Dundersill, and we will go grab the 4 more Serpent Souls that we need. Then we'll turn them into 3 Crimsonite. Actually, wait, is it Technicolor Dreamcloth or Kaleidocloth? I hope it's Technicolor Dreamcloth. I'm gonna check info on Kaleidocloth. Quick. Item list, materials, sort by name. Kaleidocloth. Yeah, the only way to get this is to get it from the Glacial Golem. That's cool. Wait, did it have a... Yeah, it cannot be lodged. Just Glacial Golem. Hate that. But it's fine. I'll just have to go beat up a lot of Glacial Golems. It's not a big deal. I just need 11 Kaleidocloth. That's rough. Hopefully it's a stealable thing from Glacial Golems, because that wouldn't be that bad. If I can steal it, it won't be that bad. Whoa, Eric popped up. That's cool. I don't really care.
What's yours is mine!
Rough. We'll just swing.
Take this, this.
Okay, let's get that. Steel, there it is. Awesome. Easy. Sword dance. It is annoyingly still alive. Ow. Get it, Veronica. Take it out. I'm going to switch back to swords. Really? I can fatal flash. That's one. 3 left to steal. To finish off both Crimsonite. That'll finish off both my Crimsonite list and my Serpent Souls. And I have to check if it's Kaleidocons or Technical that I get from that trade. And then I'll see how bad the Glacial Golems are to figure out what the which way is faster.
What's yours is mine.
Rough. Mark can sword dance every turn now for free. I just realized. That's bonkers. Other people just got to live like this? They just get more than a free sword dance every turn? That's... I feel let down. Alright, there's 2 out of the 4 Serpent Souls I need. That's right, get crit. Gets whatever. Sword dance. Easy. That's annoying. Yeah, hold your Dragon Eye aloft, whatever. I don't care. Sword dance. Easy.
And don't come back.
Okay, so we've gotten 2 Sword Soul or Serpent Souls. We need 2 more. Sadly, there's not a 3rd enemy to fight, so we just have to wait for one of these to respawn. Which is really annoying. I just realized this is a way to force them to respawn, huh? Because duh. There's a door here. My running around costs 1 to respawn, so it's fine. Next time I'll take the door though. Definitely faster. Okay.
Yoink!
There's 3rd Serpent Soul. Okay, now we just take them out. Nice and easy. Not difficult at all. Fatal Flash. Nice. And then Sword Dance, but again. Easy. Simply crit, and then everything is easy.
Huh.
Okay, so now we just need 1 more Serpent Soul. Here it is.
See ya!
Easy. Simply crit the enemy and everything is easier. Veronica's pepped up. Good for her. A frizzle. It's something. Unsurprisingly, they are fire resistant. Is really like the least surprising thing. Did I remember to steal? I did not. Oops. Anyways, there's the 4th Serpent Soul. I would have to remember to grab it. And Sword Dance. Easy.
Did I do all right?
Okay. Let's zoom to Sniffleheim real quick. Go turn these Serpent Souls into Crimsonite. Not Serpent Skin, that's rough. Like, there's some materials I just need a bunch of. I'm kind of hopeful that maybe I'll be able to buy them somewhere, but I'm not counting on it. Bum, 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 bum. Here. Hello, it is I, the hero. I am here to once more trade Serpent Souls for other things. That's one Crimsonite. Here's 2 Crimsonite. I hate that I have to wait through a thing. Here's 3 Crimsonite. Okay, there's that one. I forgot to actually look at what the other trades were. Yeah, it is Kaleidocloth. Oh. Cool. We'll see how bad the glacial golems are. View monster list, view all, sort by name, glacial. Glacial golem. Okay, so it's a rare drop. There's no way it's not just easier to steal Serpent Souls, even if it hurts, even if it's gonna hurt my soul to steal 11 Serpent Souls. Dragon Quest. I don't know. Is there not a faster way to do it? I just realized I'm dumb. I've been doing this the harder way than I needed to. this whole time. Oh my gosh, I feel foolish. I'm so foolish, actually. Let me go back to Dundrasil and watch me do this much faster. I feel silly for it's taking me to get 4, because I can flee now, and I'm level 99, which means that I'm likely to be able to flee. Like, fleeing is easy. So Eric just steals and then I flee. Ugh. Let me swap in my 4 people with lowest agility. Which is absolutely not going to be the hero. Probably not gonna be anyone I had out, actually. So Rab definitely not her. So Rab and Hendrik are both a lot slower, and then Sylvando is a bit slow. Actually, Serena was the next slowest. So Rab, Hendrik, Serena. So that way it's almost always Eric going first, then I can immediately steal flee, you know? Well, I suppose I could equip the Meteorite Racer on Eric to more guarantee it, but this is good enough. Okay, there we go. Now flee. Rude. Can't believe it actually blocked me. That's so rude. There we go. Yeah, and when you flee, it doesn't get rid of the enemy. So you can just keep doing it. Yeah, that is so much faster. My gosh. Second. Check my phone. Okay. That's 2. Need... This time I'm here to steal 11. I can have that increases my chances of flipping. I sure would like it if my chances were better. Game, let me flee. Why did it just what was that? Why did it just get like 5 turns? What? Like it just did normal attacks but like 5 times in a row. What was going on there? Like, it's not supposed to be getting that many turns. There's 3. I'm going to look up if there's like something I can equip to increase flee chance. Dragon plus 11. Flee chance. There's 4. Jerk. Okay, flee. There we go. Let's go for 5. This is still way faster. Like, as annoying as it is that I don't just get the flee on the first try. 5. This is like at least double the speed. Poor Eric.
What's yours is mine!
6. Here's 7. Just reading up on mechanics. Don't mind me. Couldn't flee for most of the game, so, you know, didn't really care. That's 8. There it is. At the end. Half-inch again. I didn't hear the swipe sound, so I'm guessing it didn't get the thing. I'll get 1 flee done, just so that way. Because your flee chances increase with every flee you roll.
What's yours is mine!
There we go. Why he be out here getting multiple turns? This is not as bad as that one time they just got 5 for no apparent reason. I was really confused by that one. Okay. This should be number 10.
What's yours is mine!
And get the steal this time. Not get the steal this time. I guess I'll have to actually heal myself during combat. That's weird. Bad luck on the stealing, I guess. We'll do that. Bum, 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 bum.
Yoink!
Okay, there's 10. Number 11? Yeah. Awesome. There we go. Let's get out of here. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, let's check the number of serpent souls in my bag. Serpent souls. Go to the S section and find the serpent souls. 13, that's the correct number. Cool. Now we get to go do the much less fun thing of turning 13 serpent souls into, or 11 serpent souls into Kaleidoclaw. Let's go. It's 2. Gotta keep going through them. Here's 3. There sure are a lot. Here's 4. I don't know what I want to... I talked about it earlier, but I still don't know what I want to stream next. Which is kind of a problem, because I guess the only like thing left for me to do is to finish other games that I've already started streaming, because like I'm about to be there at the finish line, you know? I've lost count. That's rough. I know I still have at least 4, so after that I'll just have to check. But yeah, I don't really know what I want to stream next, because I don't know. Maybe I'll stream something that's not turn-based. I don't know what I would do if I did something that's not turn-based, because fun fact, I played a bunch of Mega Man X games over like Christmas time. Let's see, how many have I done? Okay. A lot of cloth, there it is. I need 2 more. Okay. Okay, there's 1. There's 2. Okay. So that's both Kaleidocloth and Serpent Soul done. Next, I've got to go collect some cloud material. I want to see if I can buy it, though. Materials, sort by name. Yeah, I don't see. I can't buy it. So Malicious Jailer and Malicious Fruity Succubat are what I can get it from. Is it a common drop for either of them? Or is it a rare drop for both of them? By name. Go over to the Malicious section. Okay. So Fruity is going to be the one up first. It is a common drop for the Fruity Succubat, so that's probably the easiest way to obtain it. And yeah, it's a rare drop for the Jowler. Okay, so to the Forest Forest, to the Fruity Succubats. If they appear in the same spot as they do in Act 1, which I assume is true, because I sure don't remember, they'll be near the base. Just need to go pick up 3 of the cloud things. I'm not trying to say that. It's Gumalon Bow or something. It's something like that. Not fighting you, because you only have it as a rare drop. And if I can't steal it, and there's something from you, and there's something I can steal it from, why would I get it from you? Okay, so we can get 2 from this. So I just realized that I should actually be prepared to fight. Because that's going to be faster than fleeing against these guys, I'm pretty sure. Since I want to steal it from both of them. Also rough, I failed to also kisses to weaken them. You know, we're trying very hard not to take him out. If I swing with the hero, they definitely just die, huh? You jerk! I don't have a way to wake him up, huh? That's so annoying. Like the only, I'm gonna switch Sylvando into my party just so I have someone here who can wake people up. I think, Crab also has the ability to wake people up, so I'll swap him in instead of Serena. Line up, swap Crab in.
Why don't I show you how it's done?
Go back to defending. Crappy going back to sleep too.
Wakey, wakey!
Okay. Get that successful steal or not. I mean, that's cool too. I'd like to point out my steal chance right now is like definitely well above half. I don't know exactly what it is, but it's definitely like 60% or higher. Oh, well, that's annoying. Especially since that happened right after the person who could heal its turn. You know? Like Sylvando could have fixed that. Just a second ago, but you know. Can't fix it anymore. There we go. Finally got one. Hey Mart, let's be reasonable. Okay, well, it's not the worst thing you could have done at least. Really? Really, guys? Eric, you wake up first. You get hit twice and that's still not enough to wake you up, buddy? Come on. Wakey, wakey. How do you lose the power of Pep from that? I didn't know I had that effect. Anyways, there's 3 and 4, or 2 and 3 of those that I needed. So I can go ahead and just finish the fight. Easy. There we go. Moving on. Okay, now I just need to steal one more, and then we're good. And we are good. Sword dance. Easy.
Another one bites the dust.
The cloud things. Next is even cloth. I have to figure out where I get materials, sort by name, even cloth. I can purchase it, so we're going to go do that. It's listed as obtainable in Funan, so I'm assuming that means that I can just purchase it there. Presumably, that is usually how that works. So we're just gonna go over and get that. Bum 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 ba da da dum. Dun 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 dun. Okay, so it's not here. So I have one actually. Never mind. I was gonna get one if I didn't have one, but I do. So I don't have a protective pendant. Slap that into my inventory. Because I might as well if I don't have any. Bum, 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 bum. Look at all these weapons that I just never got the chance to have. There's so many. I missed out on so much. It's depressing. Where is it? Where do I get even cloth here? Is it not actually purchasable here? Is it somewhere else? Is it like from a chest? You can get it from a chest here, but it's not. Like where can I purchase? Dragon plus 11. Okay, I've figured out where it can be bought at a shop. That is the most important thing. That's not where I'm at. Teleport. Whoops. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. It's here. Yeah, it's hello. Okay, get 3 even cloth real quick. There we go. Go. Next is gold bar. I'm gonna actually use the website that I found the even cloth information on. If their search will work, which it doesn't. Okay, there we go. Look at eternity. Okay, so I can buy it from Trial Isle. We'll do that first. Doom. Trial Isle. I need 1 more gold bar, I believe. I need 4 total, which I'm pretty sure I have. Exactly 3. I can also buy serpent skin here. So I'm absolutely going to do that. Get 9 serpent skin. And then I can buy Lucida shards here. Get 2 Lucida shards. Let's remove those from my list. Always happy to find out I can buy something instead of having to grind it. I can get 1 gold bar. Okay, there we go. The gold bars aren't done. Let's see. Okay, next is love potion. I gotta wait for this website to load because it operates at the speed of molasses. There's no obtained information for love potion. That's great. Anyway, I'm pretty sure I can get it from the Octagonia Casino. Look up Maiden. Let's go. Hopefully love potions are still at the casino. I think they are. I certainly assume they are. Okay, you can get Main's favor at Heart of Valor, apparently. So, that shouldn't take too long at all. That I can only get 9. Okay, throw it in the bag. There we go. Love potion done. Now, zoom to Puerto Valor. While it's zooming, I will remove the love potions from my list. Search for Gale Pearl. Okay, hopefully I can buy it from both the shop and the casino. I don't actually know, but it's definitely purchasable from one of them. That's what matters. Bum, 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 bum. Exit out. I hate that materials don't just automatically go to the item bag. Like, that's a really weird thing. If it doesn't have a use in my inventory, it should automatically go to the item bag. You know? Like, and they understand this. Like, the design and dev team understand this because that's what happens when you pick items up from Sparklies. Items that aren't usable don't go to the person, like, healing items and other usable items like that do. Like, it's really weird that, that it's just those. Okay, Gale Pearl. 6 of them. Got that in the item bag. Now I just need Slipweed. Need like 12 of it. And then we're done. I'm so glad I decided to turn shopping back on for this. I regret nothing. Because being able to shop for this is so much better. Okay, wait for the website I'm using to load. Which it will one day, I believe. I have a theory on where I can get Slipweed, actually. But I'll do that while I wait for it to load. This is taking an ordinarily long time. Wait. Did I miss where Slipweed was sold, or did I buy it and just forget to mark it? I missed that it was sold there somehow. It says the Snarefeld campsite for Slipweed. We'll go double check. Hey, buddy. You have Slipweed? You do. Don't know how I missed that. Okay, there's set 1. Put in the item bag. Here's set 2. Put in the item bag. There we go. That should be everything I need. I should be able to just go on a crafting spree now. And hopefully, I'll have everything after that. Forge armor, hats. Just go down the list. Good enough. It wasn't good enough. Oh. Oh, it was. Wait. Do I get it out no matter what? Let me make something like super, super basic that I know wasn't on my needed ingredients list, like a scale shield. If I just hit finish, does it pop out? Oh my gosh, it does. Okay, yeah, we're doing this the fast way then. I do not care about +3ing all of these. I do not need more perfectionist pearls, so yeah, finish. I'll be completionist about definitive edition. I don't need to be completionist about the base game. You know what I mean? Like, that's just unnecessary. Okay. Are there any more hats? There are 3 more hats. Forge me that crown of eternity. And just finish. It really is just that easy. This is so much easier and so much faster, which I'm starting to care about. It's getting kind of late. Like, I had a pretty light breakfast. You know, haven't had lunch yet. I have other things I want to do today. Before I, you know, before my day ends. Okay, now we make yet another hat. Even doing this, like even doing this to speed it up, it still is going to take like several minutes to get through everything I have to craft. But we'll be done very soon. That's all the helmets, yeah? Yeah. Or all the hats, rather. And then for helmets, we just have 1 helmet left. So throw it in there. And then hit finish. There we go. I always assumed that if I just stopped, I wouldn't get anything out. It's wild to me that that's not true. You know? Absolutely wild. that's fine. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, now we make the Swindler's Stole. Still have, like, so many things to craft. But we are making good progress. I will say, I think I like the crafting in this overall, but I think, I don't know, I feel like towards the end you get a lot of crafting books without a lot of exploration. And I think, like, that's just, you know, there's a lot of problems in that vein with the third section of the game in general. And that's just, you know, one of them. But it really does strike me, especially now, that, like, I really did just hardly craft. I had to struggle to craft everything I crafted in Act 3. Whereas in Acts 1 and 2, I didn't feel like I really had to struggle to craft. So long as I kept going around fighting enemies regularly, getting all the sparklies and all the trees and everything. And part of that's definitely that I was more checked out during Act 3 because I really didn't like the time travel. But even being more checked out, like, I don't know, it just didn't feel, great. If that makes sense. I don't know if that made sense, but it did not feel great the way the game worked. In Act 3 for the recipes. Like, I feel like I felt like I was always trying to get more materials. And maybe part of that's that there's, like, a hidden expectation in the game that you've got something that increases drop chance on. And I can't equip anything that increases drop. Why am I out of even cloth? What? How am I? Okay, at least even cloth is viable, so that's not like the worst thing to have messed up on. Hope I didn't mess up on anything else. Okay, so who did I get even cloth from? Yeah, it was just here. Cool. I thought it might be, so that's cool. At least I got it here. Anyway, problem solved. I must have mistyped somewhere. It happens. This is the kind of, like, that kind of spreadsheeting is what I used to do for Final Fantasy 14 before I realized there were websites that do that for you for Final Fantasy 14. And yeah, if you do it yourself manually, like, I generally don't make a lot of typos, particularly when I'm actually just typing sentences and paragraphs and that kind of thing. Like, I'm comparatively typo free. Like, it is rare for there to be typos in things that I've written. It happens, don't get me wrong. Consequently, I'm also really bad at spotting typos. So what typos are there, I'm much less likely to spot myself. Because they aren't usually there, you know? But even for me, like, as someone who does relatively less typos than other people, I definitely did talking hard. I definitely still make at least one every time I do like a big spreadsheet like that. Just because it's not easy. You know? It is not as easy as it seems that it would be. Yeah, I'm guessing that especially the fact that I couldn't buy materials made it extra rough. Also, just, I don't like the way Crimsonite works in this game. Like Crimsonite, Black Tears, and Kaleidoscope, and Kaleidocloth. I don't like the way they work. I think there were better choices that they could have made in terms of like how you obtain all of those things. But, you know, it's whatever. Like, it's fine. It's not terrible. It just could be better. You know, there's a lot of things like that in the world. It's not necessarily, like, it's not bad enough to really detract from the game. It's just something that, like, I noticed that it could have been better. Overall, my final review of this game, which I might type up tonight or tomorrow, I might actually start properly reviewing games somewhere. I don't know. But I think overall my review for this game is that it is really, really good for the first 2 acts. And it really should have just stopped. Like, I would have given this game a 10 out of 10 if Drustin's Trials was in Act 2 and you had access to the other 2 Trials of Harma, and then it just stopped there. I also would have given it a 10 out of 10 if it did the time travel better. Okay, there's nothing in armor, and there's only one thing in robes. Okay, and then we are done crafting. I don't know if that'll be all the outfits outside of crafting. We'll have to see. Yeah, failure. I think it's really funny that it says failure and then gives you the item anyway. Okay, yeah, I'm still missing some outfits for other people, but that's fine. That's what the checklist is for. So I got the one for the hero. I do not have the one for Eric. That's because one of them needs to be bought. So yeah, you can't get this without shopping being enabled, which I kind of expected. Bum, 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 bum. Eric even has 2 outfits you have to buy, which is wild. Also, man, I feel like some people have way more outfits than other people. You know, like it is not equal at all in terms of what outfits people get. Oh, I have to turn into a fish to shop here? I did not know that. That's wild. Well, okay then. I assumed I'd still be able to shop even if I didn't turn into a fish, but sure. It sure would be nice if I didn't have to go through the whole town to turn into a fish. Down we go. On the one hand, I appreciate how close in it is from how nice it makes the fish look, but I feel like that's my main issue with this game, is I am spoiled by having played too many MMOs in the last several years. I want to be able to change the distance that the camera is at. Okay, now we go over to Cobblestone, where the Pirate King's coat will be. That way we can be the Pirate King. Here's a good question. Do I have all the recipe books? It shows I've never checked recipe books. No. I don't. I feel like there's probably a good chance that I'm missing some of the recipe books for the achievement, which means I'm in fact not done crafting, which is a little depressing, to be honest. Okay, so zoom over to Dolia. Make sure that I have all of the make sure that I have all of the stuff that I can get here. Outfit-wise, you're soaping. Like, I hope I do. I don't have the cat hat. I do have the cat suit, though. Okay, next, need to zoom to Puerto Valor. See if we can find a masked man at the entrance. But I think I already have this recipe. Hope I already do. Need to be daytime for him to be here. Swap it to daytime and see if he's here. Pretty sure I have the recipe book though, so let me check. That might be why he's not here. Oh. By name. Yeah, all things nice, I have that one. Okay. Next is a reward set. In Octagonia. That I may have not picked up. I'll make sure. And I definitely don't have it because I did make the eternity set. Yeah, it felt like so many outfits when I was crafting them, but I think that's because every outfit consists of multiple pieces. wait for the casino to open for the day. Then we will go up. And it's somewhere in the southern part of the casino. I'm looking for, whatever their name is, the girls. Okay, there we go. There's all of Veronica's stuff. Next is all of Serena's. There's a thing to buy at the Gallopolis armor shop. There's so much that's just like, yep, go buy that. Rude. You know what? I'll have her equip it. Find out what the dancer's costume looks like. Serena. I see. What are we missing? Which of these do I not have? Let's go to Serena. I'm missing the Saintly set, maybe? Oh, there's the goddess's tiara. There's the Saintess dress, so that's it. Probably the Sacred set, because you get it from opening a thing on one of the islands with the ultimate key, and I sure don't think I did that. Let me see, Sacred Circlet. Yep, that's it. That's what I haven't done. Insula Incognita, which I do not remember. Dragon Post 11 Islands. Labeled. Okay, yeah, I found what I was looking for, which is something that tells me which island is which. Okay, to get to this island the fastest, we go to the Strand. We're almost done for the day. We are solidly getting there. Progress is certainly being made. We've gotten all the outfits done for most people at this point. After Serena, we just have Grab, Hendrik, and Jade to make sure of holy protection. Okay, just gotta go make sure that we grab this recipe book down here. Off we go. Shouldn't take but a second. I'm really, it's finally coming back to bite me that I didn't go around with the, ultimate key and grab everything that I could. I just never felt like doing it, so I didn't. And now it is finally, that decision has finally come home to roost, and, like, it didn't have to. It could have just stayed, I stayed away. They could have put nothing important in these chests. In my defense, the ones that I did open... Actually, that's not true. They did have important things in them. I shouldn't lie like that. Because I've gotten at least one other vanity set from them. Like one other outfit. Because one of Eric's was in one of these. But it happened to be somewhere that I actually went through, so I grabbed it while it was there. This one, I never came back to here during Act 3, so... okay, let's go to a campsite and see if we just have the stuff to craft that already. If we don't, we'll have to, you know, craft it. Which, you know, annoying, but fine. If we have to go around and grab some more crafting materials again. Okay. The hat. Oh, it's considered a helmet? I guess the goddess's tiara is too. Okay, good. We can make the sacred circlet at least, just off the cuff. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm finished working on the sacred circlet. Don't worry. What a failure! Oh, but I still get the item. That's so silly. That it can fail, and that when you fail, you still get the item. Here it is, and I need... Oh, why do I need more of something I can't buy? That sucks. Okay. Let's zoom over to Honolulu first to grab the 3 pale pearls that we need for the recipe. Because that we're gonna do the thing that we can buy first, and then we'll go steal some more clouds. It truly is. At least I've done this material recently, so like I know where to get it. I just have to go do it. Like I already figured out the fastest way to get it. Just have to actually do it again. Still bothers me that doesn't just go to the item bag automatically. Why would I want anyone to hold that? Do I need to switch it to... No, the first forest doesn't have day-night cycle enemies. Hopefully it also doesn't move the enemies around, but I don't think it does. Anyway, come here, you fruity succubats. I need to steal something from you. Hello, it is I, the person stealing things from you. Please give me your clouds. There's one. Kinda worried about what I'm stealing from them, if I'm honest. Because, like, why do they have a cloud thing on them? Will you stop that? So rude. Sure, I'll weaken it. Why not? What else is Rav gonna do with his turn? Wakey wakey, Eric. You need to steal things. Now it's not the time to be sleeping. There we go. Easy.
And stay down.
Okay. I mean, yeah, it is a tree branch, but it's also like, why do they have that tree branch? It's definitely not something I would have associated with them at all. Like, there are tree enemies in this game that could have dropped all the different types of branches. You know what I mean? There's a lot of things like that in this game, though. It's a lot of the drops don't make sense, and not like don't make sense in the I guess they couldn't have done better way, but don't make sense in the like, did they even try way? But at least I don't have to actually craft. I can just do that. I think it's so funny that it just pops out. Like, it exploded. How did I get functional equipment out of that? Okay, that should be all of Serena's. Yup. Okay. Next. Oh, I forgot Sylvando. So next is Sylvando, I guess. Okay, so I've definitely gotten the Spruce set and the Marty Garb. The Stunning set is also from a side quest, so I definitely had that when I crafted everything. Ooh, I may not have had Dress to Impress, though. So you have to talk to someone in Octagonia after saving them. I sure hadn't talked to the last people that gave me something for that. Oops. But that, and yeah, that's the only thing I'm missing for Sylvando. Everything else are recipe books I know I already have. So that's gotta be what I'm missing for Sylvando, is this recipe book that you get from Golden Boy. Hopefully it's not too annoying to craft. Golden Boy, you up on the dance floor? You are. Hey, Golden Boy. Yes, yes, I know you really think I'm so amazing. Now back to Heliodor, where you're going to go check and hopefully just have everything that I need. I don't dislike this game's casino music. I don't super like it either, though. It's just kind of there, you know? It was nice the first time I heard it, and then I was like, okay, I'm good. It's just background, and it didn't offend me as background. It was the vibe. It was okay. Is it considered accessory? The swap scarf, that is. Okay, so I need 2 serpent skin and 1 spectralite. I know both of those are viable. I don't remember where. That's fair. Yeah. I did it the trick way to get it, and it still took me like half an hour to get the jackpot. It sucked. Okay, oh, I should find the other. What is it under, though? Scarf? I would think it'd be here. Is it not actually part of the outfit? It's certainly not under accessories, right? Oh my gosh, I did not realize that there were accessories I had to make too. Okay, well let's do that real quick. I guess I should have known because of the fishnet. Actually, I don't think I actually needed to make the fishnet, but I did anyway. I think I already had one. Okay, there we go. Now, nothing there, nothing there. There. There are some things in footwear, though. Need 2 even cloth and 2 serpent skin for those 2, respectively. 2 even cloth I can get here. I did not want to talk to you. That was an accident. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I know you want to praise me for my crossbow skills, but I really do not care. We're just gonna get some extra even cloth, so that way hopefully I won't have to come back to buy more of it. Okay, now up to Trial Isle. Okay, now we grab some more serpent skin. And then, a spectral ape. So we did that. I vaguely remember. Or serpent skin. Spectralite. Okay, now forge. Forge accessories. Footwear. Gotta make some boots. Heck yeah. Doesn't look like boots, I'll be honest, but sure. Boots obtained. I caused an explosion and some jack boots came out. I'm not sure how that one worked, but also I have to say it is so soft that you can't fail hard enough to not get gear. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm glad it is saving me some time right now, but it's also like, dang, that's yeah, those boots are smoking, so true. Now I need to make the, I need Cravat real quick. And I just need to make the Suave Scarf. And check the second page to make sure there's nothing over there. I think it's funny, I got four people in. I've completely gotten every outfit for 4 people before I realized that accessories could be part of outfits. I think that's pretty funny. Usually you'd think I would have run into that a little earlier. Okay, so that should be the last thing for Solando. Then I know I have everything for the bunny set, because there's a side quest for that one. Alright, I accidentally also got all of... Wait, why did it not say Solando's too? Hello? Don't do me like that, game. I should have all of Sylvando's outfits. Okay, we're gonna double check. But... I should have the Dabber doublet somewhere in here. Probably towards the end. Yeah, there it is. And I just made the Natty Cravat, so I know I have that. The Marty Garb is admissible. I have the Glad Rags. I have the Tiara Tremenda and its upgrade. Both of them. Which is the Superstar set. That is all of Sylvando's stuff. Remember to make the dashing doublet, right? Did I forget? I forgot. Because it is not in my inventory. Thought I made it though. Nope, I didn't. Okay, there we go. Figured out what I forgot. In my defense, I do have a headache, and I am mildly low on sleep, so Not quite the level I'd use the word sleep deprived, but that's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. Anyway, there we go. That should make all of Zolando's. Cool. Now Jade. I'm probably missing the swimsuit for the Octagonia Casino. So let me go make sure I have that in my inventory. Which means I'm also probably missing the bikini. There's also a very silly thing that I can go get. Also, I'm not surprised that Jade seems to have the most outfits. That is the least surprising thing ever. You know? She is the character who would have the most outfits. That is very much not surprising at all. It's not actually a thing. I don't have any of these yet. I don't have enough tokens. No, don't tell me I have to go get tokens. No. Oh, that sucks. Okay, well. Grab the swimsuit. Time to go gamble, I guess. Okay, let's go. Up to the roulettes. Really? She still tells you a second time? Okay, that's rude. Generally. Mostly because if you do get the jackpot, you get an utterly absurd amount of tokens. You know? Get that jackpot a second time and you really won't need anything else. I just wish that this animation were faster or skippable. I would take either. Like, so long as this was faster, I would be quite happy. But I don't exactly have a token generator of choice because it took me a while to get the jackpot. And if you're doing this strategy, you tend to make a lot of tokens. Like this is one of the faster token making strategies. So by the time I got the, once I got the jackpot, I have not had to get tokens since. Like that was the last time I needed to get tokens. You know, so it's been a bit, since that was even a thing that I needed to do. My luck today is not great, though. At least so far. Oops. But yeah. It'll work out eventually, though. All I need is like 2 wins. Rough. Bum, bum. Yeah. I think, like, this isn't a roulette thing that I like. Like, I don't particularly like the roulette in this game. Like, I think it's okay, but I don't really like it. And the main reason I don't like it is because you can't, there's no way to, rebet fast. Like, for example, that's why I bet on 14 and not 12, is because 12 is more annoying to get to. Whereas if I just had a rebet button, that I might swap between them or do other things. Like, for guaranteed token gain, there's actually a really good thing that you can do for guaranteed token gain where you, like, you know, where you can, do things like bet on everything but one number and stuff like that. And those are good ways to make tokens, but only if you can rebet. If you have to manually go around through this clunky system to bet every time, that's terrible. You know? That's what I was doing when I was initially trying to get the jackpot before I found out about the 14 trick. Well, the 14 doesn't seem to be working out for me today. But yeah, I have a couple of gripes with the roulette system in this game, but rough. The main one is that you can't rebet. If you could rebet, like if that was just a button that you had, I would be so much happier. Which they struggled with. The very concept of like retrying after you failed, because I have the same issue with the Trials of Harma, that I can't just reassign my people to the last attempt I did, you know? Like that's what I want to do when I fail a Trial of Harma most of the time, is retry with the exact same setup. I'm fairly confident I don't need anything from the casino anymore. Should I be confident though? Let me look through the list. Nothing else that says get it from the casino. Yeah, nothing else that says get it from the casino. So we're good. I can just go spend the 150,000 tokens. It is sufficient. I just had to double check that real quick. Okay. Get the bikini. You know what? Might as well. Is it at least a nice bikini? It's okay. Okay, next is... Yeah. It's definitely more tasteful than most of those kinds of outfits are, so it does get points in that department. That's true. Usually when you see that kind of outfit in a game like this, tasteful is not gonna be the describing word. So it definitely gets points for that. I'm surprised they went with a pink bikini for Jade, but you know, whatever. Right? No. Right, I need to talk to his brother somewhere. Brother not here at night? Could be it. His brother's supposed to be like pretty close by. But I will make sure that his brother will be there for me to haggle with. So I wonder, this guy, if you have the Draconian quest to not shop on, just gives you the cat suit. So I wonder if you can do the same thing with the fine bustier thing. Like, I can't. Okay. No. Then we go back over here. Tell them that someone else is offering it for less. Gotta keep running between them. 400. They halved the price. Okay. I mean, I'm appreciative because I don't want to run between them that many times. No. Yeah. Alright, we did it. That's the last trophy. We've gotten the platinum for the game. Wahoo. I have curiosity since I had to go through all that effort. I don't actually like this one. It's not bad though. At least it matches the spear. It does match the spear actually. That is a big point in its favor. Matching the spear is pretty important. And it actually has some defense, which is, you know, better than not. What's the other part of this Enmon set? This? Okay. How does that look? Ooh, that, I like this one actually. It matches the spear and it looks cool. Given the choice, this is probably what I would actually have her wear. What does Minerva's raiment look like? It's kind of cool. Once again, it matches the spear. That's an important piece. You know? Like, matching the spear is important. I'm not, like, in love with that one, but it is still pretty nice. What's the other half of the Warrior Princess's dress? Warrior Princess's headdress. So I should have that somewhere. Okay, I'm just blind. Cool. Okay, so this is very similar. I mean, it is, like, without question, the best spear in the game. Like, it's not close. It has one of the nicest effects of any weapon in the game. Not being able to be blocked or parried is so nice. Also, I like how similar Minerva's outfit and the Warrior Princess outfit look. Like, they're really close. Like, I'd have to see them side by side to actually start pointing out the differences. You know, like definitely if you showed me one, I'd be like, okay, that looks the same. I'd be like, I can't tell which one of these it is. I'm not confident. Like, I actually kind of want to do a side-by-side comparison, but I don't have any way to easily do that. Yeah. Also, it's really a bummer that Mar's coolest two-handed sword is not the best or even the second best, but the Legat's Blade is definitely my favorite of his swords. Probably. But, anyway, I'm gonna go save. And then, I platinumed the game. I already finished it once today. I don't feel like fighting Plasmos a second time. So, especially when the fight's gonna be way easier this time, because I turned off most of the Draconian stuff. Oh, don't save on that. Save on a different file that is not my Draconian file. So yeah, platinumed it, beat it with every Draconian quest on, all the way through until I'd beaten every hard thing in the game. Easy! I have no idea what I'm streaming something else tomorrow. I don't know. I've got a bunch of games that are half finished, so probably one of those. Thanks for watching. Follow if you want to see more. Otherwise, see you later. Thanks for the follow.